Ugh. Oh, jeez, is it already... No, it looks like it's morning time.
Yup. Uh, we have a lot of work to do.
Yeah. So, had some ideas while I was sleeping.
Oh, neat. I had this really cool dream. It was about pirates on an ocean world. They had superpowers. It was fucking awesome.
Huh,
How's
that's
yours
weird.
go?
My dream was I got attacked by a raptor and then I got a game over screen.
You wake up?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, the weirdest ones are the ones where you die, but then you're just sort of stuck floating there in your dreams, staring at your own corpse. Very existential.
Well, the game over screen had like some lady that I guess I was playing as, and then had status cursed, suspecting mistreatment. And then I woke up and I was like, what?
Huh.
Anywho,
Anyway,
I also went tweaking around with the blueprint for the jet bikes. I think I heard you tweaking around with the blueprint for the Cynthia.
yeah, was just, figuring out a few things. In
Okay.
Mount Hall is the, one thing that I really need to do is a refit for this refueling pipe. It's functional, but I want to put it onto some pistons and clear out some space horizontally.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to go ahead and set up the printer with the new jet bike blueprint, possibly grind down the other two. And then I think once we have completed those projects, we'll get working on heading down to the gas base to start working down there.
Sounds good to me.
Soul left a note that he was going to go into deep cryo for a while, so he likely won't be around.
Makes sense. We only have so many resources at the moment.
Yeah. So, alrighty. Oh, projector, blueprints. There we go. I just need to rotate it now. Not the right way. Okay. Nope. Back one more and over one more. Alrighty. There we go. And then...
Alright, I think it was one of those at full extension reaches all the way down there. I need interior plates.
What's up?
I swear there's something going on with my build planner, because it just doesn't seem to be handling adding things to the list terribly well. I don't know what's going on there.
The retrieval of items is sometimes glitchy too. I wish Command would have figured out the bugs with it before they sent us out with it. Sometimes you just have to retrieve the items multiple times for it to realize, oh yes, those items are in fact available.
Well, it just didn't add some of the things I had selected to the build planner, and I don't know why.
There is a limit to how many it can accept at a time. Don't know if you reached that or not.
Maybe.
It should at least notify you if it did, though.
In theory.
Inventory full.
Ooh.
We will need a little bit of work on getting this button panel all wired up. But it means that one thing I can do.
Is that piston gonna come down far enough?
If not, I can add another one, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't adding on too many,
Okay.
given how far they can reach and all.
And what you add in there?
A projector, so that way if we need to, we can print other rovers from here.
If you're adding a large grid projector, that'll only allow us to print large grid rovers.
Crap, right, stupid. Incompatible software.
Yeah.
Yeah, Command really needs to get to work on that.
I hear they're in the midst of working on some unified build system.
Sounds great, but like you know how much corporate loves to run their mouths off on all sorts of promises.
Yeah. M14 SRV, just to mention, you do not need any of the DLCs. There are some useful but not required items in them.
Mostly it's a lot of decorative neatness, and it is not a requirement at any point, but it is good to have for a lot of decorative stuff. We are also using a lot of modded decorative options, which aren't necessary, obviously, but we like them.
Yeah. And, no, the Space Engineers 2 will not have 3 grid sizes. It will all be 1 grid size, but it is a modular grid size, so you can increase the size of the blocks you are placing. not up.
Still useful however you want to look at it, though.
Oh, definitely.
Okay, and then... So do I just place the small rotor part on top of it, or?
You go into the control panel and you add a small rotor head.
The control panel is buried. Workarounds and concepts and stuff and things. Rotor 3. How do I tell it to... There we go.
Found it?
Found it.
And yes, you will be able to place in small, medium, and large grid size blocks, but it will all be one grid size. It just determines, essentially you're going, am I placing 1 block, 4 blocks, 9 blocks, etc. Alrighty, new upgraded Atmos speeders, speeder is up and running.
Excellent.
And if you're building it that far down, you will need to build some sprue up from where it is.
I'm aware.
Okay. I also recommend capping the hole if you can.
That is on the list. I know what I'm doing.
Cool.
Vaguely.
the vaguely is why I was mentioning it. I'm gonna go ahead and see about getting a couple more of these speeders, because these are going to be very disposable, and it turns out I was wrong. It was not morning, it was near nighttime.
Okay, good to know.
Yep. As for how early this base is, we are still kinda operating off of stone, so we have not been able to go out searching for ores yet. We have a small little gas production site over by the water down there that I will need to work on getting a little gas transport for. I'm going to make sure that we have a good couple more power cells. We have a water mod on, so that's how we have liquid water. In fact, here, while I'm waiting for those to print, I will go ahead and go take this speeder on down to see about picking up some of the ice.
Quick question, Red.
What's up?
If I have this laid in, and then have a block over it from another grid, can it still project through the block?
Yes. But, if you put a large grid block over it, then you can't get a small grid to come through it.
Right. Limitations.
Yep. Oh, okay. Whew. So, good news. Atmo thrusters do still work underwater.
That is indeed good to know.
Alrighty. Yes, we are working on getting lights for the for the Ice Lake base. It is just a matter
Work
of
in progress.
Yep, work in progress. And yes, floodlights are one of the items that are in some of the modded stuff, I think. That or it's just
Yeah.
base game.
I know that the Wasteland DLC added some of the floodlight variants.
Fair.
I can't remember which ones though. That's not my expertise. I don't remember all the DLC and their contents.
Yeah.
Huzzah! A theoretically fully functional projector has been installed.
Alrighty.
You are going to be labeled.
Oh, that
Please
was
do
close.
not smash into the ground.
I tapped into the ground.
Projectors have been around for a little while. They are useful for building new ships from blueprints.
Basically, so long as you have a blueprint of a fully constructed ship, you can just print a new copy of it for so long as you have the resources. For example, right here, you can see it floating. You can see it kind of floating right here, but all of it is very see-through until I build another block that is capable of being reached by it.
Also, I've just renamed our two projectors so that way they don't interfere with each other at all.
Okay. Oh, I need to drop off this ice before I can pick up steel plate, right. But then I can put that there, and it goes kind of solid, but not fully solid. And that means that that can be built. If you then have a welder array set up, like I do right here, you can just let the welders build it from the blueprint. And it will remember all your programming blocks, it will remember all your block naming, it will remember what state of on and off the blocks were in when it was blueprinted. Pretty much everything, and then as soon as it's done, you just turn off the welders, grind off the little bit of sprue locking it in, and you're good to go. You just move out of position, set it to dock up, and you've got yourself a new ship. It's really good for disposable fighters. Oh.
Real quickly, how do I set the feeder pistons over here to just stop?
That is, you turn it, you set it to toggle block on and off.
Gotcha.
It will halt its movement, but will remember its velocity and such. So when you turn it back on, it will resume moving in that same direction.
Okay, do they still feed through if you turn them off?
Yes. Thanks for the follow.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, at least.
Gotcha.
If not, if we discover that they don't, I have a idea in mind for how we can alter it. I think you're going to need to go one more block over.
Yeah, I think so as well. But that's the benefits of this setup.
Indeed.
Let's get a connector in place.
Yeah, feel free. Just to mention, I do have a YouTube up as well. I post all my streams up to it. So if you want to catch up on what you've missed, feel free to go look it up on YouTube.
They are currently unedited raw footage, but that's because we don't have a video editor in our friend group already.
Nor do I have a video editing software, really, that I know how to use.
You know what? I'm just going to make this nice and easy. I'm actually going to...
Oh, you just ground off the head.
Yep. Oh wow, that takes a while before I can grind that off.
Yeah, the extension does not actually have a physical body, funny enough.
Which is super weird, but okay.
Yeah, and like, I don't have as many qualms with AI as folks do. But I'm not okay with everything getting automated by AI.
Yeah. The big issue is how it gets used, not the tool itself.
Yeah, M14 was mentioning that there seems to be software to almost auto-edit with AI these days, and like, I would not trust that.
I mean, it's perfectly functional, it's just, you do have to sanity check it afterwards, which, you know...
means you have to watch through the whole thing again.
Yeah.
So, Knight, question, do you think I should go ahead and print off all 5 of these bikes, or just 3 for now?
I think that the 3 of them should be fine enough.
Okay. Sounds good.
I wish the inset connector was a plus-shaped connector, because then I could put on welders on either side. And have this be both a feeder and a repair system.
Unfortunately, to do that, you'd have to put a junction behind it and then feed in with a couple of elbows into the backs of the welders. Or actually, welders are too long. So, if you did put the junction, that would match up perfectly with the connector, so that the connector is not trying to jab 2 welder prongs into whatever it is trying to connect to.
Yeah, well, let me give a go. Let's see. I put a... No, I need...
And complete. Alrighty.
So if I put a junction there...
Oh, it was
there.
not complete. Huh. I think? Or am I... Okay, it did place it, it just wasn't able to finish it.
Weird, but alright.
We ran out of construction components.
I gotcha.
Although it makes me a little worried about what else may have not been fully completed. Let me hop into its control seat. Oh, yep, one of the Atmo thrusters was not completed. Oh, and in fact it was the reverse thruster that was not completed.
What little reverse thrust we would have had would be gone.
Yep. Okay, but that was it. Everything else got completed. Alrighty. Alrighty, 3 Atmos speeders have been completed.
Excellent.
We made mention of working on a gas transport flyer.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna
Do
queue
you have
up.
any ideas on that front?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get starting on that one. I'm gonna queue up some more parts and components that we don't have a lot of.
One of these days, corporate will properly finish out those anti-grav harnesses. We probably won't see a single one of them.
Probably not.
Now, I had been futzing around with some potential designs for future for future rovers in my free time.
Okay.
Give me a sec. I'm going to clear out some space for a wider rover bay.
Sounds fair. Let's see. Could use some more large steel tubes. Okay. Why is assembler 4? Assembler 5 it is. Assembler 6 isn't. There we go. I see. I'm gonna have to take out your ammo production that was queued up. It was stalling up some of the other assemblers.
Oh, my bad.
No worries.
What ammo was getting worked on?
It was the standard ammo NATO belts.
I gotcha. The stuff for the Gatling weapons.
Yeah.
We need to get more magnesium planner, or more magnesium powder to make use of.
We need to find magnesium, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Now, I could, in theory, take the Cynthia out and go see if I can scout for some, but I'm gonna want to wait for daytime for that.
Yeah.
Because, unfortunately, these hills are just very unforgiving.
Yeah, especially at night.
Indeed. Now, however, mentions of a gas setup. Let me grab myself a bunch of components. Alrighty, and let's see about using this here.
I need to make a small adjustment to our line of conveyors. There we go. There we go. Got some decent light up here at least. It's not the best, but...
Oh, yeah, that's actually working real well over the,
Feeder bays, yeah.
Yeah. And in fact, I'm gonna make use of one of these other platforms to see about planning out the other speeder, or the gas transport concept.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me see. I'm going to make some minor modifications to the Cynthia, namely swapping out these side seats for some that are a little bit more forward facing so they aren't fully exposed.
Fair enough.
And that'll give us the ability to put some sort of screens ahead of them because, let's be honest, it's boring as shit being the passenger.
Fair. There we go. I wish.
Okay, I have. Oh, yeah, what's up?
I wish Command had organized these additional block blueprints they had sent with us.
Yeah,
Really,
just a little better.
really messes it up from the standard layout. What were you about to say?
Mostly just asking what kind of things we should put up for, as it were, in-flight entertainment on the Cynthia.
Um, I have no idea. uh, maybe
Well, we have
radars
enough.
so that any of the passengers can spot something that the driver may not while they're focusing on driving.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let's see.
For the love of. Oh.
No, we don't need a
Inventory
fighter
full.
cockpit for this. So that means I'm gonna
What
want,
you working on?
working on the gas transport.
Gotcha.
Just deciding on how I want to set the cockpit up.
Fair enough. More displays, but at least it's online.
And I have displays queued up.
Yep, I saw. Oh, and in fact, they are getting worked on right now.
I needed some, so I shifted them forward in the queue.
Yeah, that's fine. I need some as well. Not many, though. Only like 6.
Fair.
And they already had like 200 completed by the time I got to it. So there we go. You mentioned trying to sneak a radar display into this thing?
Possibly. If you think that would be a good thing to give the passengers.
I just need to figure out where I'm going to stash the programming blocks.
Fair.
Those are full armor blocks, so that means I could... and we were authorized for the new enclosed programmable block, so that'll make this a lot easier. I'm just glad Command got over their friggin' phobia of all the various other corporations out there providing options. You know?
Yeah. Alrighty, so let's get working on these tanks. I think I speak for both of us when I say I think hydrogen is the more important transferable than oxygen.
Oh, by a long shot.
In that case, I may just want to go triple hydrogen instead of doing,
Inventory full.
instead of doing a couple of oxygen tanks. So that'll mean I need to reorient where these are. There we go, that's just enough room. Alrighty.
Always great needing to open up 600 additional tabs in order to be able to do my job, but what are the arguments needed for making this function? Don't need that one. Alrighty. I think having even just a singular hydrogen engine as a backup power on the hydrogen transport is not a bad idea. Fair.
Rather have it succeed in its transport than not make it.
Indeed.
Alrighty, so let's see. I think I'm gonna have to grind back some of these
Inventory full.
these walk panels to make room. Because this transport is being bigger than I thought it was gonna be.
It happens sometimes.
Now I'm just gonna have to... Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, just saw it. There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Energy low.
Oh, how goes the work over on your end?
It goes alright. I'm just getting some hovering Atmos up online right now. I had forgotten about the existence of the flat Atmos until we went and made the speeder bikes.
Ah, gotcha. Is that not... Why is the text panel not showing? Why are you not?
Ooh.
To not put it in. Oh, I know what the hell is happening. The rover isn't on, so of course it's not.
Oh, the rover had been switched to recharge? Or fully powered down?
It had been left fully powered down, so of course the programming blocks weren't updating.
Yeah, that would do it.
Alright. Cynthia is properly reconfigured.
Sounds good. Let's see.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so there's all those. The last couple of things that I think we need are some side thrusters.
Alright, Cynthia is now on recharge and is properly hooked up.
Alrighty. You want to come over and give me your input on our gas blimp?
Yeah, it's a blimp, alright. It is very much in that place of if it works, it works, and I'm not gonna be too picky about the looks. One thing I will recommend, put a connector on the top as well, because then we could potentially dock it in the rover bay as well.
That is a good thing. That is a good mention. In
See,
fact,
I'm not
actually,
only full of terrible ideas.
in fact, actually, that gives me room to get rid of this conveyor frame I had put in, initially intending to raise it up just a little bit, but now I can lower it. And therefore, it won't stick out too much further. And in fact, we'll be even with the Atmo stuff, just like the bottom is.
Excellent.
Alrighty, consideration. Oh, go ahead.
Did you put any gyroscopes in there already?
I have a gyroscope in there. I could.
We do have options for enclosed gyroscopes, including a few that are more powerful but more expensive. But I was thinking if you have any spots where you were considering putting a gyroscope, but it wouldn't fit because it only connects on one side, we could put an extra one on.
I have been making use of the enclosed gyroscope. And I actually do have a couple of spots for a couple more. Because I'm thinking of putting an armor band in between, like this, the side thrusters like this, and then putting a line of small Atmo thrusters underneath on both sides to supplement the 3 underneath.
If you're going to do that, let's also get... No, I would need... I'll get these put on the other side as well, but let's get some lights on here.
Oh, those are good ideas. And good placements.
And then I'm going to set up some...
And if we need to cut out some of those armor blocks to make room, that's perfectly fine, too.
Make room for what?
If you were wanting to put some forward-facing headlights, but that works just as fine.
Given that we aren't going to be approaching anything head-on, ideally...
Energy low.
Yeah,
these
fair.
should do the trick well enough, and even if we were planning on having one, then we can put one right there, and that should handle the front pretty solidly.
Alrighty, and that changes what I was just about to do armor-wise.
Actually, we can put it right there, and it mounts just fine.
Ah, okay, and then that does not change what I was going to do armor-wise. Oh, I need steel plate.
So, if we're going to go with this, let's get paneling.
I see. Okay.
Energy critical.
Then... let's go ahead and set up...
I think you missed one on this front side.
yeah.
Thank you. I was in the midst of working on that. Am I doing the armor blocks at the top of that as well?
Yes.
Alright, let me get those bottom atmos going so that we know where not to put things.
Yeah.
And should I just do it along the entire length of the underside? Or...
Give me a minute, I will figure out in a moment, because I am...
Okay, I will offer a alternative aside from just along the entire underlength to see what you think.
Alright. And just to mention, given that you're the one who's gonna have to be, you know, piloting this thing for the most part, you do have final say if you think something looks particularly ugh.
Yeah.
I am mostly
Thankfully...
trying to keep with that blimp aesthetic that you mentioned, so...
Yeah, thankfully, so far I don't have any qualms with this.
That's good. I'd be upset if you let me get this far and then canceled out on it.
Nope, it's ugly. Scrap the whole thing.
Alright, scuttling the whole mission. Just unplug Soul's life support and shoot us both, and just let the scavengers deal with the problem. I mean, it's not like we're a well-paid and extremely necessary expedition force or anything. No.
So, thoughts on those locations, or does that leave the underside too unprotected?
Well, it won't. It's not that it will leave the underside unprotected, and the light armor panels are more decoration than armor, anyways, because they are about as protective as paper mache.
Fair.
Honestly, I think this is actually mostly fine. We're just having to sacrifice some of the blimp stylings. Let me get these figured out real quick, because... Actually, could we relocate those to in between the
Armor
structure
blocks?
there? Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. That was going to be
In
my
fact,
third option.
and that will give room for one more Atmo on each side, in fact.
Okay.
So rather than 6, we'll have a total of 8.
In addition to the 3 large ones.
Yep. Alright, that works.
I feel like a mechanic on one of those trolley roller things, whatever they're called.
Rolly roller.
the mechanic things that they lay on and let them roll under a car.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. I don't know the technical term, or I'd tell you, but I know what you're talking about, so...
Yeah. Oh, I landed on you there.
Oh no. It's fucking nudged me out of the way.
Sorry.
I'm placing here. But no, I totally get what you mean by that.
Construction components. That's what I was missing. Oh, holy crap. Our small cargo container is filled to the brim.
Oh, awesome. We have been informed by one of our wayward crewmates that still has not had the chance to actually appear on stream yet. That they are called shop creepers.
Ah, gotcha. And actually, I am realizing I may have misaligned some of these. Gonna check the other side real quick. No, those got aligned all right. Okay. And then those just need steel tubes and metal grids for these.
I am a little bit wary to go under here with the Atmo things running.
If it makes you feel any better, I have been doing it just fine without any problem.
Oh boy, I'll trust you.
Energy
If
low.
I die, I'll kill you.
Sure thing. Oh god, command and its frickin' reports. Yeah, totally understand.
You're on a ship that Oh wait, that's probably what the reports are about. Well, once you are able to join us, just let us know your coordinates, and we'll come get you.
Or help guide you to get into us.
Although, at this rate, I think it'll be faster to just go pick him up when that happens.
Yeah. Just temporarily weld two of the bikes together.
Or put a seat on this thing.
Yeah, fair.
At this rate, it's going to have enough hydrogen and such that it will absolutely be able to just float along. Alright, just need to get some of these. Come on.
Oh, right. I need to finish getting these back in.
There we go. It's got a touch of pod racer to it. But, you know, I think we'll survive.
Yeah. And give me a second, and I'm going to go ahead and do us a favor for working underneath it and raise it.
Inventory full.
Alright. I'm mostly done with underneath it at the moment, but
Perhaps... Ooh, that was supposed to be control, not space. There we go. If we can
yeah, I know how it is.
one incident or just a small thruster-based issue resulting in planetfall, need to reevaluate your performance.
Listen, just because it was an unscheduled planetfall does not mean that anybody should be getting into any kind of trouble for this. It's not his fault, Command. Probably. Do you have any room to to sneak in a programmable block or two into all of this?
Almost certainly. If you want to come to the back where I've got the other stuff, you can rearrange the armor as you need.
Gotcha. Alright, I see a timer block and an event controller.
Those have not been...
Already back here.
Yep. I mean, it was the space pirates shooting them. I may have flown close to them without enough ammo, but I certainly didn't break them on purpose.
Exactly. And listen, the Anti-Piracy Act of 2629 says that you should be fine as long as there were no civilian casualties, and we weren't carrying any civilians, technically.
Alrighty. The last thing, armor paneling wise, I think I'm going to do down here is I'm going to put some armor paneling underneath the hydrogen engine.
Fair. I am just wondering what would be a good spot for... What would be a good spot for some programmable blocks in this?
If we need to, again, we can move the armor stuff over here back some so that we can have more room there. That armor paneling there was just to try and make it look nice.
Yeah.
So if we need to...
At the moment...
There you go. And then we can armor panel over it as much as we need later.
Yeah, fair. Let's see. So first of all, let's get a couple of... Let's get this settled in.
And then I think if we did a corner LCD on either side of that, that should be perfectly fine, judging from the first-person perspective I saw.
One sec, I need to figure out what direction this is facing when it's completed.
Probably going to be backward, given...
Yep. It is very hard to tell sometimes.
So the way that you can tell is that of the block, it is pressed against the back of the block.
But I couldn't tell if it was going to be upside down or facing backwards.
Fair.
Regardless.
While you are doing that, I'm going to start getting the timer block set up. Event controller should be connector connected. Yeah, connector connected. And it should be all three of these. Setup actions, timer block, trigger now. Okay. So the event controller should be established at this point. The cockpit needs to have a reference put into its name, correct? For the compass?
Let me pull that up real quick. No, only if you're going to have it needing to be weirdly placed. That's if you're going to have multiple control seats on the same ship, so that way it knows which one is the front. As it stands, since there's only one control seat, we don't need to bother with that.
Okay.
Compass needs to go onto the name of the small LCD panel there.
The corner LCD, and just change its entire
bottom.
name to Compass.
Yep,
Okay.
with a capital C.
Name
then
has
that
been
should go on-
changed.
And then
And I'm
the
going
other
to
one,
even
the
hide that.
the transparent one, needs to be named Horizon.
Just full name Horizon.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to hide that in the block terminal as well. So that way when this goes to get all of its blocks renamed, it doesn't,
Yeah.
they don't get snagged in the crossfire. Those are solar panels you're working on, so we need girders and solar cells.
Yep.
Let me put in what I can put in first. Then bulletproof glass. There we go.
Browse script. I need compass. Activate. And yeah, there we go. And then I think I'm also going to put in a fancy display, and then if you want, you can get a... are you sure you want to block part of your actual viewing area, though?
Oh, those are...
I wish we had...
Actually,
I wish we had transparent angled...
As just a thought to consider... That is much more manageable, and
still completely visible by default? Yes, it is. Alrighty then.
and in fact, let me see if putting those armor panels back disrupts that at all. Oh wait, that's not where that needs to go.
And those are the wrong ones. You are putting down the upper slopes rather than the points.
Okay, I will let you put in the correct ones then.
And I'm pretty sure if you hop in real quick...
Oh, yep, they are going to block the screen up a little bit. Okay.
Alright. So, an important question to ask, what other two scripts do we want? Because I think...
If I can get the left one to be the radar and the right one to be a...
radar requires a turret, so...
Oh, it does?
But any kind of turret will do, including a spotlight turret.
Oh.
So if I
Yeah?
Swap that out for one of these. Then grab the materials for this. Alrighty then, this should work out.
Oh.
I placed it facing backwards like an idiot.
Not that it entirely matters, but... Oh, hey,
What's up?
move out from underneath it, please.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
So... switch lock. Oh, thank God it was ready to lock when... Okay. Oh! Oh, what are you removing the armor for?
Because I had an idea for a admittedly slightly expensive way to make this more sustainable.
Oh, okay, fair.
Because
Whew.
I have oh, I need construction components for replacing these. Inventory.
Yeah, I hopped back into the cockpit after noticing that the batteries had no lights on. Looked at the time left as it said 3 seconds.
Caught it at a good time then. We really don't need OSHA on our asses with everything else that's going on.
Yeah. I'm glad I was able to tell you to get out from under it.
Well, I guess this does explain why OSHA requests, you know, properly applied jacks at all construction sites requiring lifting more than a certain amount. It does kind of make sense now.
Yeah. So, I got the batteries on recharge right now. Or at least they should be.
We hope.
Let me check its batteries. Its batteries are on recharge. They'll be fully recharged in 17 minutes.
Excellent.
Oh, and I am out of solar cells.
And I'm almost out of energy.
Oh, you should fix that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get more sleep these days. May as well refill. Oh, we are out of hydrogen in the base.
Yep. Well, that's what I'm working on this for.
Yep.
Speaking of, I now need to make sure that I have a large grid connector ready to go onto the other base.
Okay, I have 3 more of these solar panels to get popped up. I had been asking about getting these programmable blocks. What else do we want? We want radar, which I just got a radar compatible item set up.
And then if I can get a gas capacity readout on the other one.
Okay, let me see what I can do about that.
If you can mix them into the same one, a cargo capacity would be appreciated as well.
I'm probably going to have to go with just the hydrogen tanks, unfortunately.
That is perfectly fine. That is the more important one. Oh. So that's my adrenaline for right now.
Radar. Horizon. Compass. And then the other one needs to be a fancy display. Means I need to get that loaded.
Oh, excuse me. I'm going to see about getting another couple components for the other base. Because, I now remember that I need to replace a certain wind turbine over there.
Man, what could have happened to it?
Let's see. Where is...
Screen right. No stats we want. And you just have large hydrogen tanks on this, right?
Yes.
Actually, I want to do... And the ones that aren't colored on the UI are the ones that are on the same thing, right?
Correct. If you hit the ship above them on that side, it'll... One of them is a this grid only.
Yep. Alright. Go stats. We want H2 tanks. Single icon.
Oh, it did not do what I thought it did. Oh, crap. Okay. Let me try this again. I may have to wait until after it has charged to load it up.
Gotcha.
I just wish I was able to have fit more than just 2 batteries on it, but I'd have to pull it apart quite a bit in order to do that at this point.
Gotcha.
But again, that's why I put the emergency hydrogen thruster on it, just in case. Oh, and that might be why we're out of hydrogen. This thing may have sucked up all the hydrogen out of the base.
Yeah, you're going to want to make sure it stops doing that.
Unfortunately, that's partly what I want it to do. I'm going to have to set a hotbar toggle for it to be able to turn it off stockpile. But right now, what I've got it set to do is whenever it docks, it'll cycle whether it's on stockpile or not. So when it docks to a base, it'll try and stockpile. We'll just have to remember to manually turn that stockpile off when we bring it back to this base.
Gotcha.
Which actually I could probably get to work on doing right now. Yeah, there we go. Save. Which then G, go to groups, blimp Mark 1 tanks, stockpile on or off. It is currently on, toggle it off. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go onto this base for the tank. Small hydrogen tank and stockpile it. Alrighty. So 12% of the blimp's hydrogen stockpile is 35% of that one small hydrogen tank's.
Jeez.
So... Oh, why is it blinking?
I am trying to figure that out. Oh, because it's at 0.
Oh, okay. We do not need an emergency alert of it being at 0. Or is that not an option you can turn off?
That's what I'm figuring out.
Okay.
What the hell?
Did I turn off the... Yes, I did. So wait, why is it not refilling? Or are my tanks just... Okay, there we go. If it has to be blinking, that's fine. Worst case, I could just set a toggle for the cockpit to toggle the display on and off.
Yeah. No, something's going on with it.
Here, let me... No, they keep blinking even if the... Why do they stop blinking?
Because I deleted the programming on it, I'm going to take it apart and put it back down and see if that fixes it.
Okay.
It's the IT thing.
Very forcefully turning it off and back on again.
Sometimes that's the only option you have.
Fair.
There's a reason why part of the whole IT process is have you unplugged it and plugged it back in again.
Fair.
Why do you keep doing that? How do I change the stuff to only do...
This grid?
No, oh, you named it Blimp Mark 1 tanks. Give me a sec. It's fighting between two different sets of tanks.
Oh, I apologize. That was my bad. I didn't realize you had made a tank group already.
And I hadn't realized you had made one. So let's see, does that... No, that's still blinking. Why?
Here, let me get rid of my Blimp Mark 1 for ya.
Well, no, hold on. Okay, so... Why was it blinking from no subgrids? Okay, so... That's weird. It was having issues from having the no subgrids line in, which I don't know why.
Okay, but it's not blinking from being at 0% now?
Yeah.
Okay. And if we want to do the...
Would you prefer a single icon indicating all of them? Or do you want, or would you prefer multiple icons indicating each of the hydrogen tanks on the vessel?
If it means not having the scrolling bar, I would like one of each, not one big line.
Okay, and let me check other... Alright. How do I set it so that way I'm only looking at ones from this set?
You press the ship icon at the top.
Ship icon.
In the inventory setup?
Ship icon.
There is not one in the control panel. There is one in the inventory panel.
Oh, gotcha. I don't have access to the inventory screen out here.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I am going to undock it from the base for now.
Okay.
Okay, we are undocked from the base right now.
Okay. I'm going to delete the the current tanks set.
Okay. I am trying to lift the ship. Oh, the batteries are still on recharge. Okay. That was the problem. Okay. That's why it wasn't lifting up. Okay, good. Alrighty. So we are hovering. We have an hour of hover time. And in fact, if I turn off the dampeners... Why did...
Because you're in a natural... you're in a natural gravity well, and I'm standing on top of you.
Oh, no. My question had been, why did my power reading go to dash? And then I realized, wait, we have solar panels. Because I am not expending any energy, I am not going to run out of energy.
Yeah.
Was very much a, wait a minute, that doesn't look right. Oh, wait, no, that is right.
There we go. And changing to H2 tanks and making them... ooh, that's a little much. And making them... making the group name H2 tanks, then we can do this.
Trying to get them into 3 lines of 2.
Yep, there we go.
Huzzah, that is perfect.
And looking over on your screen, or over on the stream screen, I should say, yeah, that has everything perfectly set up, and if need be, you can utilize the spotlight turret to look underneath you for landing.
That is actually a good thing. I should set up on the hotbar for control.
Yep, and actually, if you lift up for a minute, I'm going to put some landing feet on this thing.
Oh, there we go, okay. Keep in mind that the connector and bottom of the blimps are all equal level. If you put landing feet on, I may not be able to get down low enough with the connector. Unless you do just the mag plates. Say on the structural... Like, say, on the structural blocks between the thrusters.
Indeed, that's what I was considering.
Okay, then.
Mag plates.
I don't know if we need 6 of them, but...
Better to have them and not need them than need them and not have them.
Fair. Now let me go in, group those all up. Mag plate.
One thing I'm gonna do over here.
Turn off auto lock. I'm not going to use them for parking. And then I'm going to turn off the show in terminal. Hydrogen tanks can be not shown in terminal now. I'm going to put all the solar panels into a group and hide those. Okay.
There we go, just connecting those up. What the hell?
Yeah, I heard that too.
I'm gonna use the hydrogen I have to go after this unknown signal that popped up.
Okay.
It's just over here. Oh, the cow drill. Right, stop moving.
Oh, that's why it's going funky. It's not connector connected, it is... I need connector switch lock. Wait. Oh, no, I know what what I did wrong. It is supposed to be connector connected setup actions. I need to go to the second page and have it toggled again. Trigger now. Okay, there we go. Now it should all be working. But I do need all the lights to be on right now. I need the batteries to currently be on auto. I need the tanks to not be on stockpile. Okay, was there anything else? Hydrogen engine was just set to turn off. Okay, now I can dock back up. But I am going to do one more thing with the timer block to set up actions. I am going to go and turn off all of these thrusters as well.
I am officially out of hydrogen, by the way.
The base should have the hydrogen.
If it does, I don't have access to any of it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Try hopping into the cryopod, see if that refills you.
In one moment.
D-shape 10, D-shape 11. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go.
There we go. Alright. Jumping into a cryopod to see if that starts refilling me. And... no, I am not getting hydrogen.
Okay, come on, hop out here real quick.
What's up?
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead and carry that with you. Just go refill over at the hydrogen base.
Alright, I need to grab the stuff for a base connector at the very least. Okay.
One sec.
Oh, what's up? Putting
some
on...
stuff. Actually, I'm just gonna leave them as the grids like that.
Do they look better like that?
Yeah, because they're just there for making it look like the whole thing is properly connected. It doesn't need to be solid.
Okay, well, maiden flight of the blimp.
Indeed. Ooh, that thing moves fast.
And it slows down relatively easily, too.
Indeed. Alright, well, I'm going to start working on clearing out more space over here
Okay.
to make room for a wider rover port.
Sounds good. Hello there, Bananas Moon.
I see you are a fellow engineer going by that wrench in hand.
Alrighty, I need to
So
do...
just to catch up anybody who is not aware, who is currently in the stream, we were supposed to be going to to Argent 7, a lovely place, in theory, constantly storm-racked, you know, all that fun jazz, but, something happened, I'm not sure, I was in cryosleep at the time, and, well, this isn't Argent 7, we could tell because we could see the sky after we landed, and also there's liquid water here, which makes this an absolutely crazy planet to discover, except for whatever reason, Assert, a rival company to our own, appears to have an absolutely insane number of research bases here, and it sometimes feels like there's new ones every time we turn around, which is mildly concerning. We are trying to figure out how to get our expedition back to Argent 7 on the way, but slow going on that front.
Ooh. Whew. In good news, I am already completely full on hydrogen.
Excellent.
And returning to hill base.
Mountain base.
Mountain base, okay.
We may still be on just a planetoid, but that's no reason to be mean to the local geography. But
alrighty. Coming in for a landing.
and you have the spotlight cam turned on for maneuvering.
I am just using orbit camera to maneuver where I need to be. There we go. And then I need to turn the H2 tank to not stockpile. Alrighty.
You know what?
I am able to refill at this point. Come and give a test at refilling.
1 sec. I am going to move the Cynthia slightly off. So, real quickly, chat, which of you wants to be the namesake for the blimp?
If no one speaks up, I will probably just take the next person after the Cynthia that had followed. Blimp is such a good name. Yes, but we are planning to name each of our less expendable ships, i.e. not the speeder bikes, after a follower.
I mean, unless a given follower really wants to be named, wants their name to be attached to something that can and will detonate violently without any sort of warning.
Quite likely multiple times.
I swear that that wind turbine jumped me, and not the other way around. Anyways.
But, alrighty, I think I will go ahead and see who the next follower was to decide the blimp's name.
Did you make sure to set the blimp to drop off all of its ice?
Yes, I did. And its gas, yes.
Okay.
I am recharging. Is it recharging your hydrogen?
I can't just put it into the hydrogen tank to refill it for some reason. It doesn't refill.
Your bottle?
Yeah.
Odd. The small hydrogen tank... Oh, make sure you're doing the small hydrogen tank for the base. Also, you can't do it through a control panel. You have to do it through the cargo container.
Well, either way. Small hydrogen tank. Yeah, no, it doesn't refill. It's just sitting there at 62%.
1 second. I swear... Auto refill. Here, stockpile on. Let's have it drain the blimp as much as it can. Okay. Refill bottles.
Bottles have refilled.
Okay, there we go. Auto refill bottles. I have no idea what is going on with this small hydrogen tank.
Me neither, but oh well.
Yeah. To confirm, that is a T-junction in the correct orientation. Okay. Yeah, no, the piping shouldn't be a problem. That's so weird. Alrighty, what is the blimp at? Oh, wow. The blimp is only down to 67% off of refilling that small hydrogen tank.
Dang.
Yeah.
Just need the-
Alrighty, so after the Cynthia, Dedrucadro was my next follower. So, should that be the blimp name?
Sure.
Alrighty. Oh, the blimp
Nobody else
does...
called dibs.
Yeah, the blimp does not have an antenna, which I can easily fix. I'm just contemplating where. I'm thinking just flat on its back, same level as the connector.
Actually, because of how I set this up, we set up an... Where is it? A small truss antenna in there.
Can I reach that? Yes, I can.
And you can even access it from over on this side if need be as well.
Alrighty. Truss antenna. Dedru Cadro. Let me disconnect from this so that I can let me hide those. Hide those. And then everything else can be preset name. Dedru Cadro. Prefix name. Info. Oh, hey, Knight, I need you to come over here for a second to access the control panel.
Give me one moment. What are you getting stuck in? Oh, there's still more space. Ow. Now I can place that. Alright.
So, come on over here, come into the Dedrucadro's control panel.
Okay, give me one sec. I just realized we have no conveniently placed control panel access. Alright. What am I looking for?
You are going to shift-click everything except the groups. Or actually, yes, shift-click everything including the groups.
Okay.
And then you are going to transfer ownership to me.
Transfer to Akashi. Yes.
Thank you. Okay, thank you, good bot. I thought I turned you off. Show good bot hints. Okay, I guess I have just never gotten that good bot hint before. Wants to transfer ownership of blocks to you. Manage this transfer in terminal. Okay, I am... factions... info... oh, block transfers. There it is. Accept. Okay. I did not know I needed to do that. That is interesting. There we go. Transfer, okay, owner me, info, there we go. Now I can change Dedru Cadro. Okay. Control panel. Antenna. Show ship name. There we go. A7E Dedru Cadro.
Yay! And then just go for more hydrogen runs.
Honestly, going for another hydrogen run right now is pointless. I can fill up our small hydrogen tank several times off of what the Dedru has right now.
Okay, but currently our base's tanks are not currently full.
Okay, I can fix that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is...
I don't need to go make another run to do that. See, I just had to toggle stockpile back on for a brief second. And then, I assume you are going to be right-click drilling this.
I would certainly hope so.
Okay, you will have to stay in the seat while you are doing that then, but I can show you a trick.
Give me one moment. I need to
get that piston.
set each of these.
Set them for what?
First of all, I'm setting their names to temp drill, so that way I can find them again.
So, those are the only... Oh wait, no, they are not the only drills we have on the base. Right.
Yeah.
Okay, let me...
Temp drill...
I'm going to go turn these drills off, because what you need to do is not toggle them on or off. That will just toggle their normal drilling off. You need to do the weapon group of the drills, which will toggle all the drills. Let me turn these drills off over here. Oh, these drills over here are off right now, so that is perfectly fine.
Gotcha.
No, you'll still need that seat. Okay,
yes, but I'm moving it onto this so that way it's on the same grid.
Okay. But so, hop into that, put the piston on reverse on your hotbar, and then go into the...
I need to rename the piston so that way I can find that in the thing.
Okay.
Piston, name, temp, piston. Alright, so.
On your hotbar, so go into G, put that piston on for reverse.
Yep.
Then in the weapons or tools off to the side, one of the options should be drills. Just move that onto your hotbar, and then exit out of it, and press whatever button you put that on, and then hold right-click.
Ah.
Now, press K, let go of right-click, and then exit.
Ah.
Now you reverse. There you go. They are now stuck in right-click drilling so long as you are in the seat. If you get out of the seat, it will come out of right-click drilling.
And should... Yep, and there we go.
Alrighty, and then...
that was everything I needed from this to get done.
Okay, I will reverse it for you again.
Oh, I was just going to start unbuilding it, but...
Either way. Now, admittedly, there is still a little bit of an overhang, so...
That's fine.
Ooh. Alrighty. Now. Oh, it's just about to be sunset again. Every time I have the thought to go scouting, it is right when it's getting dark.
Yup. Gonna be doing some painting.
Okay. I guess I could temporarily slap a ore detector on one of the speeder bikes. No, because if it's about to go nighttime, I'm not going to be able to see the ground. Never mind, I can't go searching for ore spots like that.
Yeah, you'd need to attach an ore detector and a spotlight to the underside of a speeder.
And then hang close to the ground, which the speeder does not do well.
Yeah. I just keep hearing distant mining noises.
Yep, I'm helping clear out some of this for you.
Mostly need the stuff at the front cleared out. I've got plenty of space back there.
I was clearing off some of the overhang.
We don't need to remove the overhang.
Okay.
What we need is the path forward cleared out. 6 years ship design. 4 years structural engineering. $26 million in credit. And I'm stuck clearing holes.
Well, I mean, if you had extended out your mining rig another drill to the side, you probably could have caught a lot of this.
Probably coulda. This overhang needs to go, because that would be directly in the way of a vehicle.
Whoop, sorry.
Going around and breaking stuff. You are standing exactly where I need to place the foundation.
Sorry, I got a update on side project that someone is working on for me, and got distracted.
Well, I mean, the distracted part was obvious.
Do you want these sidewalls built too?
Yeah, I'm working on getting them all set up and everything.
Ah! Alrighty.
Oh, that's just how far it goes. Okay.
Yep.
Which means that filling in a little bit with... into this spot. We'll smooth that out just fine. And if I take just a little bit into here, at this height...
Oh. Putting a back wall?
Yep, don't dig any further in, because now I can reach down there. And in fact, if I...
Here, back up a second.
Hold on, wait, what did you put down there? I was trying to place something.
A block so that we can build up and build that wall.
I was trying to place... there we go. A set of... these, because these cost a total of 4 to put together instead of a total of 20. Steel plates may not cost us much of anything, but still.
Okay, fair enough.
Resources wasted are wasted regardless of what they're wasted on. And on that note, now we need... because this will also give us some place to mount lights and the like.
Indeed.
In addition to just also helping it not look like we left a criminally under-supported overhang.
Right. Alrighty.
Again, we do not need OSHA on our collective asses any more than they already will be for all of this.
Indeed. Unfortunately, hand drilling is not how we're going to get an even exit way off of this. If we want that, we're going to have to make use of drills on a piston.
Yeah, but I just wanted to get the gigantic humps out of the way.
Fair.
Energy low.
Some more retaining walls set up.
Sorry.
Oh, that's why. Means I am going to need...
There we go.
Oh, right. Because the piece I need is one of these.
Whew.
There we go.
That looks good.
And if we need to do... You know what? Can you park the Cynthia again real quick? I need to check some distances.
Yeah, where am I?
Just in the same spot as usual. You know, we could probably remove the collector from the rear of that.
At this
Make
point,
it a little bit,
yeah, probably.
We could probably replace that with just another cargo container.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Depends on the connection method. Oh no, it's just large grid or large conveyor. Yeah, just put another medium cargo. Give me 1 second. I've actually got that on my hotbar right now.
There's... Hold on 1 sec. Because there are heavy armor ones.
What?
There are heavy armor...
No, there's just the medium cargo container.
No, I've got a heavy armor one ready to place right now. Remember, Command gave us the extended cargo pack?
Okay.
See?
What the hell? Okay. I don't know why cargo needs to be heavy. What the? It's just got 6?
Yeah.
Okay, that is different. All these alternate company model stuff keep throwing me off from everything I know.
Yeah, it happens. Lights. Let's get a floodlight over here.
Alrighty. I think possibly what I'm probably going to do is I may take the Dedricadro over to the gas base to start working on that.
Fair.
I will likely have to take a good chunk of the materials we've got here, though, to do so.
Got it. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
There we go. There we are, and that's all completely fine and dandy.
How does it feel without headlights on? Oh, not bad.
I just added a total of 3 floodlights to the area, and that was enough.
Fair.
And then I am actually going to...
Extend out the platform some.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Just to give us the option for larger rover designs.
Yeah, fair.
Like that tank design I was working on.
Oh, fun. That'll be good when we finally start to take a look at these assert establishments.
Yeah, we'll need... I'll need some assistance with getting the controls set up. I'm not a pilot, so I don't know what would be best on that front.
Yeah. I think we'll definitely want our soldiers' input as well. Help him get it functioning to where it works best for him.
Oh, it's actually a dual setup, so we'll have a pilot and a co-pilot.
Oh, interesting.
Well, a pilot and a gunner, anyways.
Okay. Alrighty, I think I've loaded up the Dedricadro with what I need at least to get started. I am, however, going to take out one of these 2 survival kits to take over with me.
Do we not have the materials to just build one at this point?
We need silver to make more medical components.
Gotcha.
So, I doubt it.
Well, I did just pick up some
Actually,
silver from one of those drops.
We just might. Oh, wow. I did not realize that.
Yeah, I've been collecting silver anytime that anytime that one of those drops by.
Alrighty, well, okay then, yeah.
Speaking of, that might not be a bad use for the speeders at night, is to go collect from those.
Oh yeah, that's a possibility. I will definitely take that into consideration after I have done this. Or at least gotten this more set up. Ooh, there we go. Now I can see. For whatever reason, the lights did not toggle back on.
Now, why am I taking damage?
Close your helmet.
Oh, ran out of power and it's cold.
Yep, nighttime will do that. What's up? You, kind of cut out there.
Oh, just sighing.
Gotcha.
Long work day.
Indeed. Alrighty, I have safely arrived at the gas port. I am approaching for dock.
You know, I wonder if corporate ever finished that blueprint for a large water base they'd been planning on.
No clue, but that was my intention to get to working on fairly soon as well, was just crafting one on our own.
Well, certainly something to look into.
There is nowhere near as much iron as I left with in this for some reason.
Oh?
Or steel plates. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I made sure I was disconnected. Oh well, I'll probably have to just make a another
I mean,
trip
I could
over.
always try. I could always try just flying one out to you with one of the bikes. No way that could go wrong, right?
Ow. Okay, note to self, do not fall from the Dedracadro down to... What do you mean, no motors? I know I grabbed motors. Are you... Okay, I'm just gonna jetpack for those... Because that is... so weird. I know I... grabbed motors... Okay. I forgot how fast you can get in this atmosphere with your jetpack for a brief second there.
Right.
Oh, no, I hadn't grabbed motors because I was worried about accidentally taking too many, which is why I queued up a bunch more and then forgot to grab them.
Gotcha. So it was just an ID10T error.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
I mean, hey, at least you caught that one. I've had bosses before who did not.
Fair. Okay, so now I'm gonna go and take a big stack of motors and back on off.
Real quick, how do you limit the maximum distance a piston can travel again?
You go into its control panel settings and modify the max extension distance.
Maximum distance, gotcha.
Alrighty. I have a survival kit over here at the gas base, and thus can now survive out here. I'm gonna have to jetpack back for another load of iron, though. Oh, jeez, tree in the middle of the night.
Maybe go a little bit higher.
Yup, that's what I did. Alrighty.
Perfect. That, on the other hand, is not perfect.
Oh, something wrong?
Yeah.
What's up?
If I want this whole thing to be fully functional, what I will need to do is build backwards and construct an additional piston to be able to go through, to be able to go horizontally further. Which is an absolute pain in the everything.
Yeah?
But may as well.
Alrighty. Got that completed. Got survival kit completed at this point. Therefore, I think I'm going to get to work on a sizable project. Opinion. Should our gas port have a ship bay that comes into the land, or should it dock sideways to the dock out in the middle of the water?
Say that again?
The gas port. When you saw it last, there was a little ramp into the water for our collector rover.
Mm-hmm.
Should I extend extend that outward into the water for a middle of the water dock? Or should I drill out a inland dock for the ship?
I think it would be best if we were to build it out over the water.
Okay.
I would recommend, instead of replacing the existing one that you have, building out one to the side of what you currently have.
Okay.
So off to your left of the setup.
Okay. The other thing that I was putting into consideration was that if I do it as an inland dock, then that would give me drills that I can be getting stone to be producing resources with.
Gotcha. That one is up to you. Real quick, I can't seem to anchor a block that happens to be attached to a subgrid. Specifically, I can't get the placement arm for this, for the feeder pistons to get anchored into the ground. Is there a reason why?
'Cause subgrids count as essentially, non-station blocks.
Gotcha. Is there any way to convert it temporarily into station blocks?
Not as subgrid.
So that means I have to just scrap the whole arm rather than... great.
Sorry.
Not your fault.
Do we still want the ramp into the water, or not really a necessity anymore?
I was thinking part of it could have that for if we get future rovers that can go on, that are amphibious. We only need like a 3 or 4 wide walkway for people after all.
Okay.
You mentioned that we had extended as far as we could with the built-on drilling platform that we have, right?
Correct. You would have to remove the head and extend it some if you wanted to increase its range.
No, more of wanting to simply take it apart and then
Reutilize its materials.
I was going to say remove the piston that it's built onto, because that piston is in a bad spot now.
Fair.
So
Go right ahead.
whoop. Well, apparently that filled up my inventory very quickly. Apparently things had not been fully removed from the drills somehow.
Oh, fun. I think I am going to do a mix of your and my suggestions.
Oh,
I am going to do a little bit inland and deepen a channel at the same time.
all right. If that's what works easier for you.
That
I
is
was
also...
thinking the out on the water one would be easiest to set up and easiest to launch the ship from, regardless of how big we end up making it.
Yes, but I also need materials to continue producing with, otherwise I have to keep making runs back to the base.
Yeah, that's fair.
Energy low.
So, let's see. Alright, I don't think I need a piston for that. I think I could just extend that by 2 more, which would give me range to possibly do that once I have parts. But for the time being... there we go. I need to pull stuff out of this little bits at a time. And then queue you up to do lots of that. Whoops.
What's up?
I forgot that the drill had a lot of stone still in it, and I took the drill apart.
Whoops.
So its temporary container of stone fell to the bottom of the pit it just drilled.
Ooh. I'm going to do a little bit of painting.
Yep, go for it. Okay, there we go. Basic assemblers set up over at this base.
Excellent. And the Cynthia has a brand new color palette.
Ah, okay. I recall there being mention of the Cynthia getting a full upgrade? Or is that later
Yeah.
on?
I've got not a full upgrade so much as just a separate rover meant for carrying the group internally, because we keep having those freaking dust storms in the mountains.
Yeah. Go.
It's actually...
Energy low.
Alrighty. Oh, actually, that's right. That's why I don't need these. Okay.
Energy critical.
Oh. Okay, shoot. Well, at least should have gotten them to make a bunch more plates. Yep.
There we go.
Alrighty. Just working, or well, just having to wait on things to get crafted right now.
Yeah, that's fair. Sun's coming up.
Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna come back for another round of steel plates, because that's the primary thing slowing me down right now.
Copy that.
And I'll queue up another bunch of steel plates for you to make as well.
That would be appreciated.
Also, you painted the Cynthia, but I did not actually hear the painting sounds.
Oh, so there is a maximum distance. It's just a very long maximum distance.
That or something has gotten fixed to where that's not a thing anymore. Because I wasn't hearing it when you were extending the bay either, and I was right there with you.
Huh.
Who
Oh.
knows? And actually, funny enough, the steel plates was the only thing I was missing for all of that stuff. Alrighty, so then. Ooh, let's get these drills going again. Oh, come off it. Get up on top of the piston. There we go. Let's extend this one as well. distance. 8. No, I can go down to 7.
Okay. I have the spot built for producing the tank.
Whew. I would recommend we not build the tank yet, as we don't have anything to arm it with.
Right, we need magnesium. I am going to move the Cynthia a little bit, then into the other bay, because we can always just turn off the projector block for the moment.
Okay.
It should keep all of its settings, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Turn off the drills for now, because I need to extend it out here.
Off that projector for the moment. Blueprints. Right, you're the one with the most up-to-date version of that blueprint.
Of the,
Advanced one, because you saved it after fixing up the control scheme.
of the Cynthia, got it. Yeah, give me 1 sec, I'll be up there momentarily.
Energy low.
Actually, I may not even need to come back, because we have antennas. Can I? No, I need to extend the antenna on the Dedricadro, because I'm currently 5,000 meters. I need about 7,000 meters. that, I should static grid, control panel. Oh wait, no. Remote access, static grid, terminal, control panel. Why can I not? Is that what this is down here? 8880. Real quick, can you double check the antenna on your end and make sure it has a 7,000 meter range?
It should have a lot more than that.
It may have defaulted to something else.
It has 30,000 meters.
Okay. So why can I not... Remote access... Oh wait, 19... Aha! There we go. What did you name the projector?
The smaller projector is Projector Rover Bay S.
I am... Okay, so I am connecting to the Cynthia.
Yeah, that's on the rover.
Is the rover connected to the base right now?
No.
Can it connect to the base right now?
Give me a moment to futz around with the stuff.
Because I'm trying to radio into the base over there.
Why can't you connect to the mountain base antenna?
I don't know. That's what's having me confused. Oh well, I need another round of steel plates, so I'll just jetpack over. And I will see if I am able to connect to the Dedracadro and the gas base from here. So, let's see, if I go into this... Remote access into the Dedracadro. Yeah, I can do that just fine now. Huh. So weird. Oh well. So you
Yep.
said you needed the projector, Rover Bay S?
Yeah. Projector Rover Bay
Blueprints,
S.
Cynthia Mark II, copy to clipboard.
Then fix the placement, because that is backwards and low.
Okay, so let me know which rotation this is.
Correct rotation 90 degrees more. Oh, nope. Hold on. Wait. Okay, never mind. Put it back the way that you just did.
What was that the correct way or no?
Yes. Okay. It is now too far back. Oop, too low, too low.
Okay.
All right, now forward. That is right. That is backwards. All right, now move it a little to the right. 3 blocks should be good.
Like that?
There we go. Move it over 1 more. There we go. That should be aligned.
Is there going to be room for the wheels to come into existence?
There should be, because they are underneath these wheel wells here.
Alrighty then.
Let me,
I can also turn on show only buildable if you would like.
boop-a-doop. All right, go ahead.
Okay, give me 1 second. Show only buildable, keep projection, and something else you're probably going to want to do is to put a button on that is just toggling that projector on that sprue bit so that you can turn the projector off and on so that you can see what you have placed but have not finished.
Gotcha.
Alrighty, I will be back.
I wonder if I disconnect the Cynthia. How do I activate the welders? Just another button panel will do?
Yeah. You'll want to possibly put them into a group and then have a button that toggles the group on and off.
Yeah. And for that, I just do toggle on-off.
Yep.
So that's going for now.
Keep in mind that if we do not have the components for some things, but we have components for other things, it will continue to build with welders.
Okay. But for now, it should build everything because the majority of this is made out of basic components. I'll just go check our inventory,
Yeah.
production, and get... Oh, we are out of iron? That's concerning. Or...
Keep in mind
Here's
that...
me getting distributed, never mind.
Yeah. I was about to say, the inventory system will distribute it as it needs, not as it requests, if that makes sense.
Yeah. think it has run out of things to build in its current state. Ooh. Got a little bit stuck there for a moment.
Oh, yeah. That's a risk when weld building.
Yep.
Which is why I was so happy when I found out that the speeder bikes were able to
Don't
be fully
require any.
welded. Yeah.
Alright, this basic button panel here isn't cutting it anymore. I need a more comprehensive button panel for this.
Gotcha. And the deeper I go, the more further out I'm going to have to extend this, so I should probably just call it there for the moment. God damn it, I think I left a Doom voxel.
Energy low.
A Doom voxel?
It's a voxel that is so tiny that my drill cannot interact with it. My hand drill cannot interact with it.
But it still impacts stuff.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So, I will have to make do with however much material that got me for the time being. And this also means that I should see about getting so that's gonna have to come down for a minute. That should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Metal grids, that's why it's not.
Energy critical.
Alrighty.
Why aren't the horizontal pistons working? Did we... We didn't lose base power or something, did we? No, we're still generating power.
And your radar is still on, or your antenna is still on.
Yeah, why is none of this responding?
Check that the welders are not getting stuck on what you're trying to move past.
I'm trying to retract it. There shouldn't be anything they can get stuck on, because there's nothing above them.
Did you modify the minimum retract distance by accident?
Not that I'm aware of. Let me... Nope, minimum distance is still 0.
Alright, I'm jetpacking on back. I will take a look. And then now that it is early daytime and I have done a good amount of...
Okay, now it's moving.
Huh.
I needed to go in and manually set it to reverse for some reason.
Gotcha. Oh, is it starting to build the top of it first?
No, that's just all that it could reach. We're going to have to build a lot of this ourselves.
If we get rid of the top and embed the welders into it, it should be able to build the lower portions, and then we can retract it and it'll build upward as it goes.
This is the width of what it could build.
Okay. Okay.
Because remember, this is as far as it'll retract, so...
You can see now why I advised having a button to toggle off the projector, huh?
Yeah.
Speaking of, that may not be a bad idea to do now.
And just work on what we've already got.
Yep. Because if we weld something in a way that we can't get to it...
Yeah. I'm just double checking, because...
Oh. Yeah, we have started running out of things.
I queued up a bunch in the
we are out of stone to make iron with.
Gotcha. So, what we are going to need to do is make another drill setup.
Which will require iron to make the drills.
Well, back into the squat mine. See you in a while.
There we go. Alrighty. I actually have an idea. I have a load of stone that I am dropping off right now. Go ahead and start laying out the plan for things. I'm going to see if I can't bring back some of the stone from the gas base to here.
Ah, fair enough. So, first things first.
Because what is stone but solid gas?
I mean, physics-wise, you're not entirely wrong. There are some nuances involved, but...
I can hear very much you trying to say everything but yes.
Again, technically, you're not completely wrong.
Also, for being a blimp, this thing can book it.
I did mention that.
Okay, so I have to fully turn around and then back up for it.
And given that this is just going to be straight down there, line it up with this.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it brought very little stone this time. Okay. But I also brought a bunch...
It might actually be better to take over the Cynthia and have that do it, because that has more regular cargo space.
Yes, but I also brought back a bunch of the unused components from the Dedricadro.
That's also good. I'm just saying that for future resource gathering.
Yeah. I think we need to put another cargo container on this base.
In fact, we could probably take the time to route over. Give me one moment. Using this. I need to make sure that I get a proper. If we take this and we do a E-junction instead, then we can go ahead and pipe over like so.
And what are you putting over here?
Actually, I want to do this differently because we are in the middle of having resource crises happen. This is going to be a spot for large-scale storage.
Ah, large cargo containers.
And in fact, probably large industrial containers, or even some of the extra-sized containers that Command gave us access to from their super carriers.
Let me go ahead and put down a industrial cargo so that you can see.
Just a moment. Cargo. So, industrial cargo container has a block volume of 421.88 meters squared. The 5x3 has 703.13 cubic meters. So I'm going to make this sized for the 3x3x5s.
Oh, okay.
Just for... So 1, 2, 3 across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No, that needs to not be. So this will be. If you could start filling in... Oh, wait. Oh, God. My planning is all a jank. There we are. Those are the parts that I wanted. Because then... Then we can place this as another pillar and a small scale separator.
we welding this up or not yet?
Just a moment. Because part of the... go ahead and weld up that floor. So there's cargo container 1. The second one.
We need 36 metal grids.
Gotcha.
Which means we need iron for that.
Can you take the Cynthia over to the cobalt, iron, nickel site and just grab just iron from there?
That is not a bad idea. Oh, shoot. Ooh, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay.
I get to enjoy the speedy, buggy nature. Jiminy Christmas.
We're okay.
Is the tree okay?
Yes, the tree is okay, in fact.
Okay. We are not cleared for full deforestation on this planet. I know it's a lot of fun. There's a certain primal joy in just rendering an entire place completely uninhabitable, but we're not cleared for that.
Oh, excuse me. Alrighty, commencing drill towards the iron.
How goes?
I've gotten at least 3 inventory loads into the Cynthia.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm not going to bother with capping off the face of that just yet. You know, it's super easy to forget that conveyors aren't just tubes. They actually have mechanical components in them.
Alright, I think I'm gonna get this last inventory full and then be on my way back.
Gotcha.
Can you tell in the inventory thing if we are short on nickel or cobalt as well? I think we should still be fine on cobalt.
We're going over to production. We are just missing iron. We appear to have plenty of nickel and cobalt available, or at least we have some.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure that now that I have mentioned that, we will, of course, run out immediately, but...
That's a bridge to cross when we get to it.
Yep.
Or rather, a bridge to build.
As much of it as we're able, anyways.
Yep.
And you know what? Something that we could do here Alright, we are just waiting on iron.
Yep, I am almost back. Please move the docking connector into position for me, please.
Horizontal pistons moving into position. Feeder horizontal offset being fixed. By the way, can you double check the strength rating on those wheels just to make sure that they are a little bit higher than previous? Because for whatever reason they didn't connect.
Yeah, I can double check when I come into dock and whatnot.
Okay. Alright, lowering verticals.
Backing into position.
Turning off the welders for the moment. Ooh, careful. You're good?
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, pushing me down. Whoops. Okay.
There we go.
Alrighty. Well, hey, there's your answer. We dock just fine.
Yeah.
Alrighty, now let me go over to the refinery. And make sure to put the iron first.
Yep.
Which then jump-starts our production. Okay, iron shortage has been solved.
Yes. And in case you didn't see it on your way in, I added to our upcoming storage.
I had not.
Oh,
Oh, geez. Okay, then.
I figured it was a better option than having us constantly run into not having enough room for the for all of the stuff that we needed.
Yep. Shifted the metal grids to the front so that I can get those going.
Yep.
Okay, one complete. Two complete. And both hydrogen tanks complete. Any particular reason for the different colorations on each of them?
Wanted them to look like they were salvaged.
Ah, okay. Well then, let's go ahead and shift everything to the new storage.
And of course, these can be further connected from there to other stuff.
Yep.
And with any luck, that much hydrogen storage should mean that we never have to worry about running out of hydrogen ever again.
Let me go to one of their control panels, wherever the fuck it is. Oh, up at the top. Stockpile. There we go.
And then I'll just set the other one.
If you want, sure. I was gonna fill up one, then worry about filling up the other.
I was just going to set them both to stockpile, because, like...
Okay, that works.
I'm also going to turn on auto refill on the bottles.
Okay, you'll have to make sure to turn off stockpile for them to actually do that, though.
That's fair.
Cause stockpile says hold all your gas and do not let it go.
Like a bad night of cheap, not really Mexican food.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and take the blimp back to the gas base.
Yep. I am working on making a specific landing pad for the blimp for unloading.
Ah, okay then. Admittedly, I had built the blimp around the landing pad, same as the bikes.
Yes, but if we can make a specified one for it, then the upper one can be for, we can have more speeder space.
Okay.
Plus, if, later on, we end up with... if we end up at any point with a... Oh, we're out of ice.
It should be in the midst of converting it.
Oh, right. 'Cause... I'm going to name base H2 tanks as a group, so that way we can toggle their stockpile status on or off.
Okay.
And then... there we go.
Aha! Oh.
What's up?
Oh, wait, no, that's... Brain is trying to figure out, bringing things back.
I gotcha.
There we go. Where is stone? Because I know you have not gone through all of the stone yet. Is that all the stone? Huh. I guess that was all the stone. Oh. Alrighty. Dedrucadro is on its way back.
Alright.
Whew. Yeah, this thing fully burdened maxes out its power output fairly easily.
Yeah, but it's a blimp. It's not needing to go super fast. If you get it up a little bit of speed and then just let it coast.
Yeah, I'll need to get around to setting its reverse thrusters as a group that I can turn off separately.
Yeah. A drill is 3 blocks long, correct?
Correct.
Means... I need more space. Which ironically means the best way for me to do this is like so.
There's no way these are already full. Oh, but they got stockpile turned back off. Okay. And then... make sure to pull everything out of the Dedrucadro.
There we go.
Oh?
I'm wasting time in style.
Why are you needing to drill so far back?
What I'm going to be doing is drilling a hole through there to make an underground passage in order to route some of the stuff that I need to pipe through without just making a giant channel downwards.
Okay.
It is definitely the most efficient way to do this.
I will not attempt to argue you on this right now.
Good, because I have no way to defend myself.
Alrighty. How full are you? Oh wow, you're almost halfway full. Tetracadro is empty again, but I'm gonna leave it to charge for a little bit. Let me make sure that its batteries are on recharge. Okay. Ah, okay, they are fully charged, it seems. Okay. Just to mention, we are approaching the 5-hour mark on how long we have been live. We may want to consider pausing at least for a little while for food shortly.
Yes.
Alrighty. And you know what? It's annoying, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and take the Cynthia out to see about exploring for resources. Alrighty, so what is the primary thing we are looking for? Because I see an iron node over in that way.
At the moment, we could use more cobalt. We need magnesium for ammunition. That's a big one.
Looking for magnesium. Got it.
Now, you said when... Well, no, because this one doesn't really matter, does it? Because it's just going to be regular drilling. Never mind.
I've got a uranium reading.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Okay. How do I tell which way the radar is pointing, though?
Do you see the little small wedge at the very top? That's the direction you're facing. So, turn the Cynthia.
Oh, wait, no. Okay, no, the radar does turn with me. Okay, I've got... Wow, it's almost directly ahead of us.
Dang.
The problem is that's also where a couple of...
Assert bases have set up.
Yeah.
I wonder what they might have been doing there.
I hope that's not the case. Oh! Shit!
Alright. That's a new one.
I stopped on a hill. I have fully turtled the Cynthia.
Do you have the materials to build a piston?
Not on me, no, but I am less than a K away from base.
Gotcha. You could use the mag plates on the blimp to try picking it up and rotating it.
That is a possibility. Let me give a try to piston first. Because the piston method I know fairly well. I'm going to make sure I've got enough for 2 large pistons, because that will be more than enough for small pistons. Alrighty. You're... So, apparently, the large grid pistons do not make use of small tubes like the small grid pistons do.
As they use large tubes.
So, this is mildly infuriating. There we go. Oh. This is supposed to be system 2, which is weird. Okay.
Well, that is moderately annoying.
Oh?
The distance that a single drill clears around it under normal drilling capability does not have enough room for a single control seat.
Ah.
I wonder if this will work. There can be no doubt that this is a weird setup, but it appears to be workable. I can add even a single
Oh, that's not what I need to have happen right now. Okay. Oh, so close. Wait, maybe... So close. Need... There we go. Okay, got her flipped back over.
That's good.
Now to trim off the fungal growth I had to put on her. Okay.
I am also getting this extra stone while I'm in the process of making this little tunnel.
Okay.
Because, you know, I figure if I'm already going to be digging.
So let's see, that wasn't what I was going for. Was it that? Yes. Okay. So 5, 4, 6. That should still be uranium. Okay, so I think I am going in the correct direction for it. I just can't tell if the top of the radar for the seismic survey is forward on the rover.
Yes, it is. There is a faintly visible wedge on it that is showing the frontal cone of view.
I'm not talking the scan wedge. I am talking the direction my rover is facing wedge.
Well, fairly simply, as you're wandering along, what things are you getting closer to as you drive forward?
I think I am getting further away. Is this backwards?
It might be that you installed it facing backwards.
Fuck, if that's the case...
It's not the worst thing.
Yeah, but it just makes driving where I'm intending to go a pain. I don't even know how to tell which way the foot is forward. Alright, yeah, now I think I am getting closer to it. I assume since I theoretically have found uranium, you are getting started on working on a small reactor for us.
No, I'm still trying to get the blimp drop-off set up.
Oh, okay.
And then I'm going to work on the drill. Just so that way we don't run out of, you know, basic iron again.
Fair. I've got iron readings.
Huh. The advanced rotor does not have any button panels on it.
Neither does the regular rotor. Hold on. Ore detector is set to its 50. I'm gonna have to replace this foot, so...
Pull it off, flip it around, and then try again?
yeah.
Makes sense.
If I can, now that I have taken it off, that I am realizing. piston. Currently maximum is 1.4. I need to put that to like 0.5 for a minute. Okay, that's the way it had been before. Let's flip that around. I hope that is the right direction. Move that down to switch lock. Oh, and then I need to move it down to scan. Right 5, left 5, go into this small seismic survey, auto lock off, not used for parking. This goes back to 1.4. 5, scan. Okay. Should be right about on uranium. Nope, 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 not again, not again. And no, now I think it's backwards again. Aha! Iron, uranium, and cobalt. Okay. Oh. Sorry, this, was giving me some issues.
So I heard.
Oh, and there's gold here, too.
Oh, might as well.
Yeah. No, don't really want to hear something sad, very posh. Or Josh?
Very posh Josh.
Yeah. No, not
You know
really.
what? Share it anyways. Share it anyways. Traumatize him. Traumatize the captain.
You gotta hear it too.
Yeah, but I'm dead inside. Oh, that is.
Oh no!
But you know what? That means you get to have the fun of inventing all of those things all over again. And this time, you get to know where you started from, and you have some knowledge of where you've been. You can plot a different road ahead.
That's still very sad.
Oh, absolutely. But it's not all bad.
Yeah.
And it certainly could have been worse.
True.
It's a tragedy.
Oof. So sorry to hear that.
Well, Posh Josh, you are free to stick around, hang out, and commiserate about your losses.
Oh, thank you. We've got some mods going. One of our other friends is currently unavailable to be joining us right now.
Few of our friends, really.
Yeah. Life and all that.
We are actually going to be... at least temporarily, hopping off stream in a little bit, purely to be able to get some food so we can continue streaming. I mean, unless you guys really want to hear a stream of us, you know, making food and then eating far in the background where it is hard to hear. Which, like, if that's what you need in your life, I'm not going to say anything against it.
For how big of an area I'm mining, I think I'm getting hardly any uranium.
I mean, given how little it tends to show up on terrestrial worlds like this, you know, we should be glad that it's spawning at all. Also, how the... There we go.
And for me, the having to build them in survival actually helps me with the building process, because I build a small portion of it, test it out, make sure that that functions, and then I see if I need to improve it or if I can move on to the next section.
Yeah, totally fair.
Oh, yeah. It's fairly... It can be complex, but it's as complex as you want to make it. Like, for example, we've got a water mod on, so we can go and make ourselves boats later on if we so wish, or even submarines, too.
And in fact, we plan on making a boat base.
Indeed. Jeez. I have mined a big-ass cavern, and I still haven't filled up even one load of inventory.
I mean, the big thing with survival is that it's something to keep giving you reasons to keep building beyond just, I'm making something, which some people really, really need. Not everybody can just keep going without a specific purpose to it, so...
Yeah.
Me, personally, I enjoy just making things as well, but, you know, I'm not the captain here.
Alrighty. So, one load
Number
of inventory.
between 1 and 2. 1.091.
So, I was able to mine in one inventory load 4.73k uranium ore.
Dang.
One or two.
Oh.
Two.
Yeah, sure.
Ow.
No problem. I am perfectly fine being a semi-random number generator.
Same here. Okay, there we go. I am crouching.
Energy low.
Okay, I have gotten myself to the gold now. Oh, and inventory is already full again.
Oh. Well. Now you know.
Well, best of luck with that.
Indeed.
Okay, let me get myself recharged.
Hope the videography goes smoothly.
Ooh. And Josh, just so you're aware, this is usually the time that I'm streaming on Thursday, Saturday, and Monday nights. So if you want to keep on stopping by, I do a variety of games. So feel free. I've also got a YouTube channel, so if you want to catch up on any of my streams, they're posted up there. Admittedly unedited, so may have to skip chunks of it, but well, we look forward to seeing you in the future then. And something we've been doing with the Space Engineers series here is we've started naming some of our less disposable ships off of followers. So if you want to put your name in the basket for that, feel free.
Don't worry, we won't attach your name to one of the speeder bikes.
That is mostly just stone again. How goes your current project, Knight?
Going pretty well for the most part. The landing spot should be ready for the blimp next time that we get it moving.
Alrighty then.
At least that's the plan.
Fair enough.
And you know how plans go.
Right. Also, Jesus, this gold and uranium was really deep down. It was like almost 100 meters down.
Dang. Well, no wonder Assert hasn't taken it already.
Yeah.
Still wish I had some idea of what they're doing out here.
Well, we'll see eventually.
I sure hope so.
Yes, because my gun is firing on something right now.
That's not good.
Yeah, Assert sent a wasp after me for some reason.
Great. So, we have hostile neighbors. A world covered in research credits ready to be made for anyone that turns in, you know, the claim first. The IGSR is out here for some reason. That just seems weird.
Well, in good news, the wasp is dead.
How's the Cynthia holding up?
The Cynthia is untouched.
Well, that's good.
I'm assuming that the Cynthia got view on it before its guns were even locked onto her.
Well then.
And we've still got 6 cases of ammo in her still.
You know what? I'll take the win where we can get it.
Also, anyone would have thought that the sensor said oil. No, then we would have had the USA here, not the IGR. Okay, let's see about getting some more gold. I think one more load of gold, and then I'll head on back to base after I mark this location, because we will definitely be coming back here.
Yeah. If only just to secure the resources.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though. For now. Damn holes.
How do you think I feel? I'm at the bottom of a 100-meter one.
Jeez. Really was a bit far down there.
Yeah, I am 120 meters away from the Cynthia.
Jeez. I had thought this would be an uncontested location, but this puts it into a whole new light. You normally don't get surface deposits like that.
I mean, the nearest assert base is like 3k meters away from me, so I shouldn't have even popped up on their scanners to alert the automated systems.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, maybe it was just a passing ship?
Possibly? mean, checking logs. Yeah, no, I didn't get any message of, hey, I've got something on scopes.
Oh well.
Also, kudos to the person that engineered that drill, able to create that many sparks and still not become blunt.
I mean, whoever it was clearly understood material sciences better than I do.
Seriously. And this isn't even, like, the top-tier drill, either. Whew, okay. 9K gold ore, 4K uranium ore. Sounds like a good haul to me.
Yeah.
However, I am going to scan around before I come back and see if I can't spot a magnesium deposit.
Yeah.
Because
if we can get magnesium, we can handle just about everything else.
Yeah, so, okay, so down is forward on the radar. So I need to reverse. Alrighty, something was going funky with the foot. It was not allowing me to extend it after it had retracted.
Weird, but alright.
Yeah. You do know the game is called Space Engineers, so logic would say that you should be going up, not down into the Earth. No, we shall become the mole people of this planet. We shall make our way to the core, where we can have the funnest gravity.
No, chat, I don't know why he's like this.
You need to have max distance be 0.5 again. Reverse it.
Cave engineers.
Mole engineers.
People going down into the mines and then crafting materials to help them out with that. So that way they can go further.
Totally.
Could be some sort of like pseudo fantasy type setup. It's never been done before.
Alright, I'm actually going to shift these around a little bit. So first off, you should be park on off. You should then be reverse. You should then be switch lock. Then scan. Right 5 degrees. Left 5 degrees.
We started into this playthrough a couple weeks ago. For overall playtime, I'm not sure.
Well, we did 8 hours. Oh, if we're talking just this world, if we're talking just this world, we've done about 13 hours of gameplay at this point. If you're talking how long have we been playing Space Engineers, I've been playing it pretty much since early access launch. And it took a while for me to get Knight to join me on it. I think even
Not
back
before.
I think it was back before it even had survival.
Yeah, I think so. I remember we tried building a Protoss carrier from StarCraft, and that did not work out well. It died.
Neither of our computers could handle that.
And then at some point in the process, it just ended up deleting itself out of terror for the physics engine. Lord claimed yet another poor victim. We are working on getting a Discord set up for this. We'll be announcing it on here as soon as it's available.
Once I've got it nice and stable enough. Oh, wait. Aha! I think I've got a magnesium deposit. But I need to GPS, new from current position. This is uranium, which is U, AU for gold, Fe for iron, and then cobalt is CO?
CO.
Okay. Now
remember that it is capital and then lowercase for an element.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're saying that it's carbon oxygen, and carbon monoxide is not what we're wanting.
No, it is not. Alrighty, so theoretically it should be back about this way. Oh, towards the gas production site.
Excellent.
And yes, unfortunately, much to my chagrin, the radar seismic sweep has it set to where forward is down on the screen.
Yeah. And the solution is to flip the screen upside down, but then we have other things. Yeah, we got DLCs on this.
Yeah, we got I think we've got all the DLCs at this point, because they had a big old sale for all of them.
Yeah.
Aha! Magnesium! And silicon.
Nice.
So, magnesium is a MA, and then SI?
I think it's actually ME. Let me look it up. MG for magnesium.
Gotcha. Fe for iron, Ni for nickel, because I am renaming prior one, and then just CO for cobalt. And then new from current position, Mg for magnesium, Si for silicon. Ooh, excuse me. As a question, can you check our inventory for how much silicon ingots we have? Because I'm fairly sure we've got a lot from all the stone, but I want to double check.
Give me just a few moments. I am nearly done with at least the blimp adapter.
Okay.
And I might end up leaving it partially finished just because it is taking a lot longer than I was anticipating.
Fair. We did say like 40 minutes ago we should just stop for food, So I'm going to do 2 runs of this and then return to base. And
Yeah,
then
fair.
that will be hard break time.
Or at least something like it.
Ah yes, another patriot of the game and capitalism.
Now. Don't go putting words in my mouth. I could be... No, I can't even say any sort of jokes on that. All the other options are dumb.
Alrighty. I am out of the hole from second load of magnesium.
Excellent.
I am then going to... where it... Ah, there it is.
Alrighty then.
Whew.
Silicon, we have... over 2K of them.
Okay, that's not much in totality, but...
For a single dirt load run.
yeah. And now that we have spots for silicon directly, oh, I just realized we need to work on getting a full actual refiner going.
We've been using a lesser one.
We've been using a basic refinery so far, yes.
Gotcha.
But this gives us an opportunity, actually. We should not plug the refinery in once we've got it built until we've got all the modules we can put on it that we want.
Gotcha.
Which I think, given our current setup, we will want 2 productivity, 2 power efficiency. Because that should double the amount that we get out of this batch of uranium ore.
Alright. Well, as it happens, I just finished an area that can feasibly be used for the absolute basic, for the basic minimum amount of space needed for for an industrial refinery.
Alrighty. And you have a good night, Posh. Posh Josh. Oh, what do you got before you leave?
Look out, it's a bomb! Woo!
Woo!
Well, one of these ships will end up being named a Posh Josh.
Eventually, we'll get around to it. Yep. You have a good night.
You have an excellent night.
The USS Posh. Okay. I have parked the Cynthia. I have not docked it yet. Because I do like the idea of getting this refinery up and going before... Oh, wow.
I told you. Working on building out the base.
Indeed.
And I'm figuring this area over here would make a good spot for setting up the industrial refinery, which is why I'm expanding out the actual accessible space.
Fair enough. Do you need help drilling it out?
I certainly wouldn't say no.
How much wider are we going? Just one more block? Or all the way to the stairs?
All the way to the stairs.
Okay.
Which you have already started going under.
Whoops.
Case in point. Access the undersides of where these pillars are. Oop. There we go.
That good?
More or less, yeah.
Cool.
Just need to get... Ow.
Sorry.
It happens. I'm used to this kind of betrayal now. So... If we then... This gives us a good frame point. And then industrial refinery. We want one block behind it?
I believe so.
Alright.
Give me a second, actually, to take a look at it once I've got these built up.
Yep.
That is... Yes, we do need one block behind it, and then we need at least one block in between them, so that we can have conveyor between them.
Yep.
We should also find a way to conveyor it up into the cargo thing, probably through the wall behind them.
They have a conveyor port on their tops, which I lined up with the conveyor, with the cargoes above.
That works too. We may have a quicker time. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I already got this one pretty much done. Alrighty. Now then comes the interesting part. Can we make modules? field module. We need superconductors for these.
Which we just got gold for, so if we move a little bit of the gold over.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How many? It is 20 superconductors, so we'll need 80 superconductors. Refineries. Where did the gold go?
I do not know.
Oh, can that not go into the basic refinery? It cannot, so we do have to connect up one of these refineries at least for now. Let me go ahead.
Can't get refined. Gold cannot get refined in a basic.
Correct. However,
Gotcha.
the power efficiencies just need power cells, which are easy enough to do. Oh. So let me go ahead and place some of these down. And yep, industrial refinery is going straight to gold. Which then means our assemblers should be working on the superconductors. If they had iron. So, let me check and see. What all we have that we might... Why did we need gravity generator oh no, reactor components. Never mind. I see where you were going with that now.
I was making sure we had at least a little of everything.
Fair. Alrighty, so now the problem is iron again.
Indeed.
Which...
Thankfully, we have places to get more of that.
Such as the stone that I happened to bring back as well.
which seems perfect to me.
And in fact, I am thinking it is time to turn off our basic refinery now that we have a proper refinery up.
Yeah, we don't want it wasting resources.
Indeed. Oh, oops. There we go. There we go. Got one yield module up and running.
Excellent. Now back here in this area, let's get...
Which actually should mean that we need to get the stone going right now. For as little as we could get out of it. And second yield module is up.
Excellent.
And then the only thing missing from the other two yield modules is the superconductors. And then we can happily connect up. Oh, what are you building down there?
A couple of programmable blocks for the base.
Okay.
I'm thinking a fancy script display, or a fancy status display script, and a few other things, given that we have
Energy low.
a lot of what it amounts to wall space with just nothing going on there.
Fair. Alrighty, I am back at base now. We have said we need to take a break for a minute to at least grab something to snack on for the last... so that we can finish up this stream.
So, I would say, put us on be right back, and we'll just sit inside of our cryopods, rather than exiting all the way out.
Yup, that is the plan. We'll be back as soon as we can, folks. Alrighty, and we're back with food now. Real glad these suits come with nutrient feeders.
Let's be honest, even if they didn't, we would have still happily taken the time to rest and recuperate.
Yeah, fair. Alrighty. So, theoretically... Nope, we're still short for some iron. So I think I'm going to queue some stuff up to get this assembled. What do we have a good chunk of that we don't need that many of? I don't think we need 6,000 girders right now.
You never know.
Excuse me. Alrighty, there we go. And with that, both refineries are up and operational. Oh, and we are out of ore until I connect up the Cynthia. Because the Cynthia, I believe, should still have uranium and magnesium and a bit more gold. Alrighty. Actually, let's get magnesium going while the refinery works on getting the uranium going.
Alright. Just some basic monitoring of our cargo container count.
Fair enough.
Speaking of, I added a couple of cargo containers down on the ground floor for accessing, you know, the actual friggin'
System.
yeah, from down here.
Fair.
Because we keep forgetting to leave ways to actually access the cargo system, or the inventory of the base, anywhere.
Fair. And with that, cargoes have been constructed.
Indeed.
Okay, now I will grab a butt ton of plates and get to work on finishing up this platform you've been working on down here.
Yep. Give me a sec, I will get the,
We should also set assembler. You can go back to assembling.
I need steel plates. I figure overall this will make a good area for an industrial setup. In addition to having the blimp landing area over there.
Yeah. Plus, with the underside, we could likely even set up other flyer docking ports as well, if necessary.
True. I was thinking about setting up an elevator for simple vertical access if need be, but we'll work on that another time. That's not super right now important.
Yeah. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and move this on down. There we go. All nice and docked up. And it's even got
Excellent.
enough room for someone to crouch underneath now. No? What are you painting?
The drilling array that's getting ready to be constructed.
Oh! Ooh. Oh, that's a deep plunge miner.
I figure no reason to go half measures. Right?
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to get the piston tops, too.
Yep, I have been.
Oh, I came across one that you missed, so I'm getting it right now.
No. I am not intentionally leaving them out.
Yeah. Oh! I thought I was gonna be fine.
Clearly.
I was wrong.
Clearly.
Ooh. Ugh. I think we have run out of steel plates.
And it's shift middle click to queue them up.
Yeah, the problem is we have run out of iron again. Okay.
Can you make a trip off to go to
Yep.
the iron patch again?
Yep, that's what I was just getting in the Cynthia for.
I think I'm going to make a small change to the feeds up here.
Oof. And hey, you know what? Now that we have those two proper refineries up with double yield modules, we'll be getting more out of the iron that we bring back than we were out of the basic refinery.
Yep, and the basic refinery is shut down entirely.
It's entirely removed. I have replaced it with a metal block and a conveyor junction.
Alright, that works.
What's up?
Unknown signal, which means it may be made out of bits. Oh ho ho, it got stuck in a tree. Why is everything cow-themed on this planet? But we are getting some steel, cobalt, silicon, and other stuff that's useful.
I assume more upgraded tools again?
Yes, I'm up to 3 enhanced hand drills and 3 enhanced welders, and I have one of the 1-bar enhanced grinders.
Oh god, I didn't realize that they were stacking into the same slot.
Yeah, neither did I until I just checked right now. That explains why I'm picking up so much weight. Oh no, I sawed it too well, and now it's capable of ignoring physics. It just went through a tree.
I am hearing your grinding sounds.
Well, I'm not too sure how far away you are, but it was some very aggressive grinding.
Let's see. I am 3.37 km away from the base.
Impressive.
Indeed.
Well, I've gotten us to the point of having a functional industrial assembler.
Cool.
I need to relocate it, though. It doesn't work in this spot.
And just to mention, industrial assembler is just a reskin of an assembler.
But we only have basic assemblers at the moment, don't we?
No, we have 3 regular assemblers.
Oh.
But
Well, never mind then.
the industrial assembler has a different module loadout than the regular ones.
Oh, fair.
So, depending on where they're going and how much we're wanting their modules, that may still be a good idea.
Quite possibly. I'd have to completely redo how everything is hooked up, though, because they do not have top connectors the way I had thought they did.
Yeah.
So,
Oh well.
but you know what we can get set up?
Huh.
a large warfare reactor.
We have enough for a large reactor?
I think so.
If we do, I want to save that for our ship.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Okay, that was several inventory fulls of iron ore. I am on my way back.
Yep. I have added in a couple of decorative heat vents. The heck?
What's up?
These blocks have all of their components, but I can't... Oh, I have no energy, that's why. Shut up.
Alrighty, Cynthia's docked up. Reactor refinery should be getting going again any moment.
Excellent.
And Industrial Refinery 4 is just about done with with the uranium. Bah.
Nice. There we go.
Looks very nice.
Indeed. How many regular assemblers do we currently have?
3?
Gotcha.
Why do you ask?
Trying to figure out how many of the industrial assemblers, which would have, as you mentioned, more room for upgrades attached to them, I can fit up here.
Keep in mind, one of their attachment spots is on the bottom.
2 of them, in fact. But that is fine.
Or one pair of their attachment points is on the bottom. Another is
Yeah.
on the top, and then 2 are along the back.
Yep.
Ah, damn sandstorms.
Yeah. Feels strange to have them up here.
Yeah.
Not something you normally associate with, you know,
High mountain
Mountains.
tops. Yeah. Let's see.
Alright, Red.
What's up?
Industrial assemblers are ready to get put together.
Alrighty, give me a minute. Was working
Hello there,
on...
friend.
Huh? Ah!
Friend of mine popped into chat.
Ah, well, greetings. Pleasure to have you. Keep in mind these walkways in between them are going to have to get removed.
Why? Oh, right, because of that. Careful before you move.
Oh, those walkways were fine. It was the ones directly in between them that needed to get moved.
Yes, but it means I'm going to replace them
Okay.
with two-sided options.
Gotcha. The stairwell on the end of this last one is also going to need to get moved.
Oh, damn. Well, I guess it's just going to go straight down then.
Let's see. Oh, right.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty. Power efficiency on the underside has been placed. I will mention that yield modules are useless on these assemblers, so it will be double
Energy
power, double speed.
That's fine.
Need to go recharge.
Okay. I have added a survival kit. Actually, I could probably...
Just, I would just relocate one of our already in use survival kits.
We can build almost an entire one right down here.
I'm saying we don't need 4 survival kits on one base.
These are our recharge points.
Alright. Alrighty. I'm going to even go and bring down our prior assemblers, because those assemblers are just going to be flat better to use.
Hold on. We want to finish piping these all up. They are not currently connected.
Ah, okay, good catch. Ooh, excuse me. Now we can do so.
Yep.
Inventory full.
We've run out of ice again, I think. Or is it just a matter of...
Telling the thing to come off stockpile?
Maybe. I can test if the other... Okay.
Real quick, this central pipe wasn't the way that we got to the underground, was it?
Yes.
Okay, we're not piped up again.
Okay, what sort of thing can we put here that would be a good thing to have?
We could reorient the O2 H2 generators. Could put 4 of them side by side with the vertical ports being here and here.
Two generators. So setting them up essentially like the one that's already there, or
Rotate the one that's there counterclockwise 90, put one on top of it, and then mirror them 180.
wait, they have a top connector, a bottom connector, and a pair of side connectors.
Yes.
Why do we need to rotate them then?
So that it's lined up with this one.
Well, yeah, if we do...
And so that it's still connected over to this conveyor over here.
Okay.
Because this conveyor is going to have to get changed too. Ooh.
Well, because I was going to say, if we... What do you mean I need steel plates? I'm trying to pull steel plates. Oh. I can't pull stuff from there because it's been disconnected. Ah! So where the hell is it?
Oh, hold on.
There we go. If we just do 2 of them side by side like this, they line up perfectly already. No need to be taking anything else apart.
And then, oh, that's all connected in like that. Okay, so then, yeah, just 4 of them side by side like that?
Yeah, should make sure that any kind of need we may have for these things will be handled.
Okay. There we go. All
There we
connected
go.
back up again.
Indeed.
Why is one of them blue and the others aren't?
Because only one of them is needing to make anything.
Oh, okay.
Because we're all out of material again. And in fact, we don't need this armor block here anymore, because that was just a standby. We no longer need this basic assembler.
We still had a basic assembler?
Yep.
You wanting to put in 2 more H2O2 generators?
I don't think so. Why are these here? They're showing up as empty to me.
You gotta go to the helmet mark.
The what?
So, they're above the inventory.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're on the box, you need to go to the helmet.
Why are they different?
I don't know.
What other sorts of things could we put in here?
1x2s,
2x2s even, 1x1s that are just useful.
The only immediate 1x1s that crop into my head are cargo and small reactors.
Okay.
Otherwise, the 1x2s are assemblers, O2 gens, and basic refineries.
None of which we especially need.
Yeah. We don't need hydrogen engine. We don't need O2 tanks or H2 tanks.
Indeed. Honestly, do we really need anything at the moment?
Not there, I think. Pretty much at this point, we have all of our production necessities.
You know what? I'm going to do something a little bit different. Let's add just a little bit more cargo. Never mind, that needs a connection over there to get into...
But I can fix that. I can fix that. Hold on.
Oh yeah, just put another oxygen tank in there.
I wasn't gonna do that, but that works. All right.
That just gives us 2 extra stacks of cargo in there.
Yep. You may need to put a floodlight back. I had to take one down earlier.
Oh yeah,
Sorry about that.
it happens.
So, at this point, this base is ready to be a production hub.
Yeah.
The only other thing I could even theorize we need is some defensive turrets, but we have not been attacked once the whole time we've been here. So I think we're relatively safe right now.
We have been attacked exactly once since we've been here.
And that was when I was away from base.
Oh no, I was saying like exactly once at this location.
Oh, yeah, but that's when I accidentally dragged one here.
Still, something to keep in mind.
Fair. So, with that in mind, I think I'm going to go ahead and load up the Cynthia with all of the components that I can, and head on down to the... Or do we want to focus on working on this?
If we can get this fully functional, I think that would be very useful. And we've picked up more silver, so we should be able to get more material components set up.
Alright.
How do I only grab one item again?
It's Alt, right click and
Oh, it's
drag.
just right click and drag, sorry.
Oh, you are
I found
correct.
that in the middle of you starting to answer, sorry.
I gave the wrong answer anyway, so...
Yeah. You know, we actually probably should see about getting more batteries added to this base, actually.
If you want to work on that while I'm working on this, feel free. That is entirely a good idea.
Actually, I just go ahead and burrow my way in through here. I can actually hide some of these batteries in spots where they are never going to be in danger.
Okay.
Energy low.
There's no way... Okay, it's on stockpile. I was about to say, there's no way we've run out of hydrogen already.
Not if we've filled up both of those in the past.
Even just one of those large ones being halfway filled, we're not emptying that without making use of another large hydrogen tank. Not easily, at least.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah, and we needed more floodlights you had mentioned.
Or at least replacing one that I had taken down.
But I added in 4 more batteries, which should be enough for this base for most conceivable uses.
Yeah. Yeah, starting to hand weld this thing, I'm worried that we're gonna start missing things. Because sometimes the newly available to print blocks pop up in front of the ones you were trying to build.
Yeah. Once we have it mostly set up, we can probably just put a temporary welder into place.
Possibly.
The main issue at the moment is trying to get it to properly align at the moment.
Yeah.
So you know what you gotta do, right?
Huh.
Mash your face in.
Yeah, that's cropped. That's something I've attempted a few times. It has had mixed results.
What's the worst that happens? You end up permanently trapped inside of a solid object? That's actually kind of horrifying. Never mind. Forget I said it. I'm realizing I left some gaps in this thing.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one spotting those and wondering, wait a minute, is there something supposed to be in there?
Energy low.
Girders.
I'm gonna turn the projection off for a minute so we can see if we've missed anything that... Yeah, sorry.
Super important. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the stuff I was in the middle of working on.
Yep.
You know what? I'm going to check something.
What are you doing?
I'm going to see if it would be possible if I can just put this together and have it build the whole thing for us.
Oh, God. We'll have to pipe it up, too.
Yes, but it is a big stationary thing to pipe up, so... I need thruster components and superconductors.
Which I just put to production.
Okay. Ooh, there's an unknown signal out there with 2 minutes left on it.
Go for it. Hopefully it's got silver.
Ooh! There are trees out there, by the way.
Where does this thing pipe in from? Center on each side?
Yep, more or less.
Okay.
Give me access. Ooh, I found another tier 2 grinder.
Cool. And this one is secured in multiple locations. Okay.
Okay, that's all I can carry. The rest can decay.
So long as all you left were, like, steel plates, that's fine.
Good stuff. I can go back out for... Nope, it has vanished. I was going to say for a quick second look, but...
Oh well.
Oh yeah, let me get the second welder to you.
Oh, I've already got tier 2 welder and grinder.
The two-stripe?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll put the other one into the small cargo container then, because might as well.
Okay. Also, we are short of being able to make 7 thruster components.
What do they require?
We are short platinum.
Of course. So there is a risky option.
You're thinking heading out on space, just jetpack?
I'm thinking of one of us takes that I take a speeder bike over to that IGSR processing plant and see if it's friendly.
In that case, let's both go. Drop off your good welders and stuff.
Yep.
And even your hydrogen tanks, and take just basic grade.
Yep. Bring along your pistol and some magazines, though, just in case.
Agreed. Oh. And then where's basic drill?
Oh yeah, take the basic versions of the different...
There it is.
Since there's now 3 of the proficient grinders, I'm going to take just one of the enhanced grinders. And we have 4 of the enhanced hand drills, so I'm just going to snag one of those.
I was gonna be not even bringing those, but alright.
I'm going to bring them along because that means that we can do some stuff with them.
Okay. From left to right, they're labeled 1, 2, and 3.
Yep. Give me 1 sec.
Oh, no, actually, before we head out, there is one other thing we're going to produce.
Which is?
Ammo boxes for the Gatling guns.
Alrighty then.
So that way our bikes have some weaponry.
Yeah.
Alright, all 3 bikes are loading up with some Gatling ammo.
Nice.
And do we want just pistols, or do we want the option for rifles as well?
I don't especially care one way or another.
Because haven't we found some... We have not. Okay. Then in that case, yeah, we'll just do pistols.
Alright, I guess I'm taking number 3.
Alright, I'll take number 2. I will follow your lead.
Alright. So first things first.
3 should unlock you. And remember, when you need to turn, bank your bottom into it.
My lights don't seem to be on.
Yes, they are. We're just...
There's just nothing to see. Gotcha.
Correct.
I'm going to aim up slightly.
Fair. Number 2 will turn off your reverse thrust, so that you just
Gotcha.
glide. Oh, hold on. Bank to the left.
Where are we headed then?
We're heading around the thing. Ooh,
We are having to thread the needle here.
indeed.
Found a hill.
And that's a dead bike, isn't it?
I have no idea. I didn't see anything coming. It just said collision, but I didn't see anything from the lights.
Gotcha. Well, I am 1.3k from IGSR. You may
The
be
processing
better...
plant?
Yeah. So here's my suggestion. Take the last bike and go straight up well over all of these.
Yep. I am just holding space and going up.
Yeah. IGSR seems to be friendly for the moment. I am right here at it, and they are not shooting. There's a Gatling gun on top.
Alright. I'm about a kilometer up. At least. Yeah, I'm about a kilometer up from where the base was, and the base is higher than down there.
There's the way in. I am on foot at the IGSR processing plant.
Research base is closer than I thought. They must be on top of a hill.
I see you.
Oh, my computer does not like this maneuver. So, yeah, I completely locked up and then apparently hit something. In the middle of trying to do the banking turn. So, no, these do not work for me.
Okay, then. I will see if I can attempt to teach Soul them when he comes around. Otherwise, I guess they will just be for me.
Yep.
Go ahead and...
my whole computer is still lagging.
Gotcha.
I heard the death animation. There, and like I have the death screen, and it is trying to load in. Alright, now I have... Now I'm here and have movement again.
Alrighty. Go ahead and make yourself a new pistol and some ammo before you head on my way with jetpack.
Yep. You know what? it doesn't really matter because I have literally nothing on me. So I'm just going to go for my first body location.
Okay. Do you want me to wait for you to get here before I go in, or should I just start going in?
Yes, please do wait.
Okay. I am just
Oh,
standing
and I'm
atop a
almost
balcony.
And I'm out of hydrogen.
How far
Oh,
away?
hey, there's fires and light nearby my first body location. And my first body just despawned as I reached it. Fucking great. Well, you asked if the first one was a totaled bike. Technically speaking, this would be salvageable. There is still half a bike
Fuel
here.
low.
Oh shit. Okay. I did a dumb and
Fuel
wasted my jetpack. Kinda looking for you.
I am on my way. I am 3 kilometers out from my prior corpse and about 4 from you.
You're 4 kilometers from me?
Yep. Oh, shit.
Yeah. You may be better off spawning back at, hitting backspace to just respawn. Going back to base, grabbing a pistol, some ammo, and bring, like, 2 hydrogen tanks. Possibly 3.
We will see if I can sprint to to other body in time.
Okay.
They said something about sending something after me, but nothing seems to have come after me.
You entered their, hey, there's something out there. You have not entered their, hey, there is a threat out there range.
I'm within 2 kilometers.
Yes, I think it's like 1.5 is their send something to go kill that.
Gotcha. Yeah, fine, I'll just respawn, since the prior body was the one that had anything on it.
Okay.
Gosh dang death loops.
Since I'm over at the IGSR spot, I'm going to go ahead and just fully depower my bike. Ooh, that was... Okay, maybe not a good idea. Not right there, at least. Let's try right here. Alrighty, I'm gonna fully
Fuel critical.
depower my bike so that it saves its battery.
Okay.
These antenna have me worried. I've got one that is the IGSR processing plant, and then another one that says IGSR defensive protocols active. But they're not shooting us. Like, I am right in front of an interior turret, and I am perfectly safe.
Might be against the assert stuff.
Maybe.
I figured out what is the problem
What?
and why I can't use the bikes.
Huh.
They make me load the terrain too fast.
Ah. Did you almost
Hello.
do that with jetpack?
I found myself stuttering with the jetpack.
Okay. Got a spare hydrogen tank for me?
There you go. Completely full.
Thank you. And then up the ladder.
So it's labeled as a processing plant.
Well, let's hope that they processed platinum.
Oh, joy, none of these buttons are labeled.
Access denied. Yep, we're gonna have to grind our way in, which makes me feel like the first thing we should be grinding are these turrets.
Well... Hold on a sec. There's an industrial tank out here. Normally the button panel for these things. Well, there's nobody in there.
Yeah.
Whoa, hello there, big boy.
Yep. Again, I think the first thing we need to grind down are these turrets, which I think you and I need to do in unison on the two different turrets.
Yeah, give me just a moment.
You've got the one chevron grinder, right?
No, I left all of the good stuff at home.
Okay.
Just in case, because I didn't want to die again.
Okay.
Let
Then
me get the set up real fast.
I will let you choose which one you want to grind down.
I think the only one that's really going to be an option is I need to take this Gatling turret down.
Okay, and I've got the interior turret. Ready?
On 3.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Mine's down.
Mine's down as well, or at the very least no longer functional. There's one more. Ooh.
One more.
One more turret.
Oh.
Oh, you just spotted it.
Yep, got it. Okay, now we go
Okay.
through the door.
Let me finish grinding down the one on top now that it's...
Inventory full. Inventory
Ooh,
full.
bunch of Gatling ammo.
Inventory
I'll go
full.
stash that in
Inventory
your...
full. Inventory full.
'Kay.
Inventory full.
Keep in mind we got
Inventory
2
full.
hours now at
Inventory
this point to get this
full.
claimed.
Inventory full.
Inventory...
Inventory full. Inventory
And that'll
full.
just get where it needs to go.
Full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright. Can you claim it from here?
I'm not getting... Oh!
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, it's right around that corner.
Ow! Ow.
Your health is low.
Ow.
So all of these label as access denied. How do we get access?
We grind them down, we remove their computers, then we weld them back up.
And that's it? That hacks them?
Health is
Ow!
full.
Oh, I'm down to 10. But remember, we've got to have all of the important grindable stuff down first.
And that starts with consoles, right?
I think so, but defense blocks are also another one. Ow. Oh, I'm down to 4. Ow. What is down this way?
Give it a little bit, you'll heal back up.
Okay, I have claimed the grid. It is no longer going to despawn.
Oh, and I found iron and silicon in here. Iron and silicon. Oh, there's a broadcast controller. Access denied.
Yeah, you'll have to grind that down. And then grind it back up. Or weld it back up.
There we go. And we'll just have to go around until we've done that with everything effectively.
I believe so. We also gotta finish taking out that turret.
Oh, it still isn't done?
Nope. Ha! Okay, it's down. Okay.
Okay, apparently SPRT likes us doing this. Given that the IGSR is the Intergalactic Sappers Coalition, I can kind of understand why.
Iron, ice, cobalt, magnesium in those barrels.
There's just some vents leading down to the lower sections. Oh.
There is no... nickel, cobalt, magnesium, iron again. Yeah, there is no... platinum here. God, why did my brain lock up?
Oh. Oh, god damn it, I gotta do it again. Tan narrow doors. Oh, I had already gotten those.
Oh, okay. Here, push forward a little bit more.
I'm not sure how much more forward I can push.
There we go.
Ugh.
Just needed enough that I could help you with it without hurting you.
Alright, if I take this down, we'll lose the battery power.
Correct.
So we'll save that for last, at least for the moment. Over here, though, that's an event controller.
And another broadcast controller. AI defensive.
Oh.
Okay.
And... oh, geez. We need to get the bathroom redone? Wait, do we need to do all of the batteries?
Possibly. Anything with computers, apparently. I swear we put on a hacking mod.
That works for ships, just for ships, I believe.
I could have swore it was everything, because I've seen it used on stations. Alrighty, let me see if... Huh. So, I think the better option would be for us to consider this as our first grinding ship necessity, because this on its own does nothing for us.
Yeah.
So what I think we're going to need to do is manufacture ourselves a hydrogen-based grinder to be able to hull everything, and we'll just grind this down to the ground.
Oh, okay. Oh, did you get the AI defensive over here?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, the text panels have computers in them.
Yeah, but there's so many other things as well.
So you're thinking we just build a full deconstructor and go from there?
And just grind this down to the ground, yeah. And that's gonna have to be a next time thing. So...
Yep.
I think we'll get back to base and we'll call that a night.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go check out that unknown signal over there. Never mind, that's like half a kilometer away from an assert base.
Okay. Alrighty.
Actually, you know what? One thing I could possibly do... Do I have the materials to make a single small cargo?
If not,
No,
go...
probably not.
Okay. I was gonna say, if not, go see about grinding down those barrels that we were finding in there.
Or wait, no, I'll go after the cargo that's already down there.
Oh, yeah.
Is there anything in this already? Yes, I'll just grab those. Never mind, I can't grab all of those, so I will momentarily stash.
I'll come down and help grab stuff. Got it. Okay.
Okay. Also, I put stuff into that lower freight.
Okay.
And then... Is there anything else we can get? Oh, there's silicon ore, construction components. Grab as much of that as you can, I guess.
Yep, I'm grabbing the ammo from the interior turrets that were on the exterior.
There. Yes, I'm aware. My energy is low.
If you need to, hop on the bike and power it up.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on, there's a piston part sticking out of here?
Some folks
Oh,
use piston parts as a decorative block.
Yeah, that was the case. It was just I hadn't expected it.
Yeah.
My inventory is full. Actually. Is there a spot where... No. What you're looking for?
I am trying to see if I can follow these conveyors to where they go.
I know that this is an industrial assembler here, so...
Yes, but I am looking for a cargo point.
I think that was the one down in the basement, because that had cargo or conveyors heading to it.
Ah, but I have found another one.
I think that was the one behind where we had been.
Yeah, it is. But I now don't need to go all the way back out of the base in order to put these things from these, barrel stuff into, the cargo container.
Alright. Well, I'm going to head up up real high.
Oh, what are you looking for?
I'm not looking for anything, I'm just making sure I don't run into the assert base on my way back to our base.
Okay. Inset kitchen. Not there.
It has some clang cola and such.
There it is. Okay. I didn't realize the inset kitchen had a, cargo point.
I know it has storage spots in it. I don't know about cargo connector, though.
The cargo point, or the storage point, was what I was talking about, not the cargo.
Ah.
Or not the conveyor. Alrighty, and then all of everything else is in the cargo container on the top.
Yep, I have brought back everything I could carry.
Yep. I know, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Hi there.
So, super easy to use, huh? You just bank into the turns, right, Austin? Or right, Red?
Shut up.
Of course, you wouldn't wreck your speeder, right? Did the storage survive at all?
I hadn't put anything onto it, actually.
Oh, I had.
There was nothing in its storages when I ground them down, because the storage had survived.
Oh, I had the inline cockpit, the ammunition.
Oh. Oh, yes! Yes, there was the temporary cargo container.
Ah, there you go.
So, okay. Maybe the speeders need to get a rework.
Just maybe.
They were a nifty idea, and they were not something I had ever done before. So I was eager to give them a try.
And they aren't necessarily a bad idea. They're just not good for weirdly enough, they're not good for in a hurry need to get from point A to point B. They are much better for purely scouting.
Yeah. They are for long distance coverage.
Yeah.
So, alrighty, let me get my stuff back.
And remember, right-click drag.
Yep.
From the small cargo. Alright, so there are two main projects that still need to be worked on. Which is finishing off the drill and getting it ready to start going active. And then getting the big welder set up for quick building any of our ships right there.
Which we need to find some way of getting platinum.
I have heard that there is platinum in asteroids and on moons, but
I've also heard that it's incredibly difficult to get. Double checking if anything else we have might contain platinum at all. No. And yeah, there's less than 0.01 platinum available. That's why it's just reading as none. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out next time.
yeah.
So let's go ahead and head off, get some sleep.
Give me just a moment.
Oh, where you at?
Trying to get the last little bits of the shell around the drill. We'll set up everything else later.
Gotcha.
But I can at least get it properly wrapped. Because one of the things that I'll want to do is convert this upward running... This upward moving, the words...
Piston?
No, the upward moving stairwell to go down, so that way it can be going down to meet this and make it easier and safer to actually reach the dig area
Oh, okay.
for riding the drill down. Because there may not be much to do around here, but dang nabbit, we can make something to do around here.
Work, work.
Indeed. Indeed.
There we go. Alrighty.
That's the full wraparound, and then the half size. Oop, nope. Because when not built, they look like safety rails.
Yep.
And cost a single construction component.
Fair. Whew. That was a good idea with the IGSR processing plant. I am sorry that it did not work out.
Yeah, well, I figured might as well. IGSR has never been a particularly great group to begin with, so...
Yeah. And, like, now that I think about it, they had plenty of... Oh, no, they had basic refineries. Never mind, I saw them. I was about to say, I realized that they had ores, but I hadn't seen a single refinery, and then I remembered that they did. Anywho, that's good for now. We can finish it up later.
One thing... Placing down a helm on that side. And then...
Ooh.
There's just only the seat available in...
Large grid, yep. That or the bench.
No, it won't let me change over to the bench.
I think it's a separate thing.
No, it's not available in large grid.
Oh.
We do have a different type of bench. It's not a passenger bench, but...
Oh, fair.
It's more of a cozy kind of bench. Yeah, these are now placed. We can get them built later. We want to get a...
Alrighty.
Oh, you just can't place anything off the sides of the pistons anymore.
Should
Weird.
be able to.
Oh, needs steel plates, Herpter. Don't make fun of me. There's no challenge.
There you go.
Oh, that'll make sure that the work area is cleanly lit.
All right, now we need to get going.
Yep.
Alrighty.
It's been a good stream, everyone. Thank you for showing up.
Thank you all. Again, as mentioned earlier, I've got a YouTube channel. Feel free to come and watch streams over there as well if you missed any of it. And have a good night.